going to trust the Time Lord, are you? Careful, my friend. Do not...
My troops encountered thy friend, Lord Draxanusum. I shall send thy regards.
Well done, my friend. You are truly an avatar.
What's happening? Roasted cashews, Grim, bok choy, what's up? Good to see y'all. Spooky Ultima VIII music. I'm a little slow today, I guess. I don't have Ultima VIII up and ready to go. Cabby, what's up? Yeah, good start to the week. I had a good weekend. It was a holiday weekend for me, so I tied one on and had to paint the town red. That's why I haven't been around for a little bit, but we're back. Maybe a little worse for wear maybe today, but we're back. Ultima VIII. U8. Grim bok choy. It's a good name. Stockpiling gray oil flasks and chests across Tenebrae, yes. Starting the,
You have been a thorn in my side for far too long, Avatar.
the beginnings of the takeover.
Your two worlds will be crushed. Britannia first, then Earth. I shall parade you before their
Exactly.
conquered peoples as the fallen idol of a pathetic ideal.
Shit, we'll just play the intro. It's been a while.
I banish you to the world of Pagan. No one here knows of the Avatar.
Pagan. Oh, my MIDI player. Yeah, I really am slow today. We have to emulate the Roland sound canvas, or else we'll have no music. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart this, I think, for the sound emulation to work. This is sweet. I really like this. When you quit to DOS, rest avatar. You will need it. That might not be enough. Let's just restart DOS box altogether. Getting fast at this. No music still. Maybe there's no music in that room. We should be hearing something. That was me. What is the deal? What's the problem? Close everything, restart again. Yeah, normally I'd have all this shit set up already. Sorry about this. One moment. Set the record for how far you can send a potted plant. The throwing is interesting, and I discovered that while we were mucking around with this really stupid puzzle in the Zelen Shrine with those colored balls. But yeah, there's you can throw things a lot further than you think you can, it would seem. All right. Not enough things to do. Well, it definitely doesn't have as much to do in this one as the Ultima VII engine. Yes. Life in Pagan
You
is
have
nasty,
been a
brutish,
thorn
and
in my
short.
side
What's the...
for
Why am I not
far
getting
too
sound?
long, Avatar.
This has always worked. I've never had this not working the whole time we've been playing.
I shall parade you before their...
We're not getting music. In my funky setup. Loop MIDI is working. I can see that. I'd be lying if I said I remembered how I set this up. Let's see. What is going on? Let's capture the window here. Yeah, it's not Munt I'm using because Ultima VIII isn't MT32. It's Roland Sound Canvas. So I ended up getting kind of a bit of a strange setup working, where I've got this, let's see here, reset. I've got this guy working in the background with a program called Loop MIDI. I couldn't tell you all the technical aspects of it, but it emulates the Roland Sound Canvas for me, and it's been working a dream the whole time. And I haven't touched it. I didn't do anything with it. Now it's mucking up on me. Make sure that it's assigned in the DOSBox configuration. Or else we're playing with no sound. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be able to do that. Which would be a shame because the sound's much better emulated here with the Roland Sound Canvas. It's pretty similar though to the general MIDI. MIDI config 2. Yeah, all this is working the way it should be. Adds in some nice like orchestral aspect to the music over the general MIDI. It like echoes a little bit, makes the sound a little more fuller. I have a feeling we're just going to switch to that though. How do I make sure that Loop MIDI is working here again? So go list MIDI. No? What am I doing? Mixer/list MIDI. That should tell me whether this is hooked up properly or not. Sound canvas right there, number 2. Which is what it's set up to. Good old computers. Got shit working one day. And the next day, you never know. Okay, let's try that. If this doesn't work, I'll just switch it to the general MIDI, and we'll move on. Hopefully this works, though. It should work. I'm watching it get connected here. Yes.
You have been a thorn in my side for far too long, Avatar.
Just a minor setting that got unclicked.
Your 2 worlds will be crushed. Britannia.
Beautiful. Into the dungeons of Pagan, the catacombs, the vicious catacombs. Full of all the ghouls and ghasts we've come to know well here in Pagan. Speaking of ghouls, howdy! The powerful audio of the Roland sound canvas. Just a nicer, fuller sound. Those barbarous sword swings wouldn't sound nearly as good on the general MIDI. No, of course not. We need the Roland sound canvas for the true Ultima VIII experience. So, what are we doing here today? The last shit we did, we handled Hydros, and we did the stuff with Stratos. We did those 2 quests. Hydros was really quick. Flaming skulls. No. Hydros was really easy. We just sort of showed up and released her. Got a little lost. Took us a minute to find out where we were going, but got that sorted out. Stratos was pretty fun, actually. I enjoyed Stratos' quest. We've already done Lithos. That was a couple of streams ago. So now we've got to go and find Pyros. We're here in the catacombs, which connects the world of Pagan. People want to take a trip to visit their families here in Pagan, you gotta go through here. A harsh, brutal land. Yeah, Devin recommended we search out the sorcerers, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go visit the sorcerers. They'll be in one of these doors. Not that southern one I was just at, though. That leads to, nothing. can get some of those skeletons off screen. Much easier to jump past one skeleton than 3. Should be coming across the first door here, which will be leading towards Hydros. Stellos, sorry, or Stratos. There we go. Yeah, this is... That's to Argent Rock Isle. Couple of ghosts blocking our way. Ghosts are minding their own business today, that's good. Just run past them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bokjoy. Not being forced through the caves would have been a... yeah. It would have given a better sense of traveling in the game as well. Though I suppose they set you up for this. If you look at the map closely, there's a big volcano in the middle of this island that splits everything up. So, going by the map, you'd have to travel through a mountain to get anywhere. Here in Pagan. Okay, this one was Hydros. There's nothing up there. And there is another door this way, I think. If I'm remembering correctly, you do get pretty familiar with these areas. There seems to be a lack of backtracking in this game as well, so thankfully we haven't had to wander through too many of the caves we've already been. Just the catacombs. Damage the ghost. Yeah, we can damage the ghosts with our magical weapons. But a lot of times in this game it seems better to just boogie. As much as I like fighting, our reasons for fighting are very little in this game. You get your levels up, but we've already maxed out our strength and dexterity. Which didn't make us all that tougher, really. And the ghosts, the frustrating part about the ghosts is they shoot out these wicked, flaming, exploding skulls that stun lock you. Better to just run past them, especially if they're minding their own business. Oh, that was, we ate a funky mushroom by mistake. I was trying to pull the lever. Maybe if I stepped on the gate that gets lowered, and then I could use my air servant spell to move the lever again. What's this? Another lever? Or we could just press that one. Use our Key of the Scion. There we go. Key of the Scion. Works on all the doors there in the catacombs. I don't know what was up with that, falling over for no reason there. Yeah, navigating the world of Pagan has been one of the greatest trials of this game. Finding those switches and the right paths we want to go to. I remember I was so confused last game, last stream, with how to get to Argent Rock. We wandered around all over the catacombs, went down to lower catacombs, wherever those go. Still haven't actually been back there. Just looking for the next path. All seems to be connected through the upper catacombs, though. Our new area covered in lava, as would expect from the followers of Pyros. Looks like Baron. Oh, I almost forgot to mention, do be careful beyond this cavern. The sorcerers there don't take lightly to insults, attitudes, or sometimes even posturing. Forgot to mention. Implying we've spoken about this stuff before, which we haven't. Remember, you live at our pleasure when you are in our enclave. Fair warning. The mists of Hydros have rolled in. A good old cave storm. Are we supposed to be outside? Maybe that's what it is. Ever since we released Hydros, there's been storms and mist racking the lands. So what do I gotta do? I gotta get over there? To the sorcerer? Well, the thing that immediately pops in my head is the super jump spell we got from Stratos. Or maybe I can walk around. Save it. Save it in the new area. Davy, what's up? Thank you for the reminder on the timer. Bug that cuts out his initial dialogue. That would that would make sense and go along the pile of other bugs. Oh, ow, 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 oh. Well. Don't touch the lava. The floor is lava. Might and Magic 2 is especially trolly, eh? Perchance, how's that been going, the Might and Magic series? You started with 1 and now you're on 2 now? Like to try out Might and Magic myself. Let's stand here and use the super jump spell. Super jump is this one? Airwalk. Haha! Working much better in trying to walk around on the outskirts. How do I get up there now, though? Ah! Ugh! Walk around. There goes our super jump. Save it here before I go. Yeah. Whoops. Loaded the wrong save there. It would be great if it calmed down with the trolls. Like literal trolls. It's the most trolly of games, filled with trolls. Oh, fuck off. Oh, man. I was being careful. Just looking out for a spot that might look like we could jump across, but I think the distance is too far. Continue up and around and be especially careful around those waterfalls. Can't put a toe in water. Mind you, with all this heavy armor on, water's not a place you'd want to be. Put your sword away. All these sorcerers hiding.
Yes, Avatar, seek a way home.
Seek a way home. A recall pad. Acolyte Bane. Looks like we've reached our destination. Save! Damn thing.
Your treasured Britannia succumbs easily. Soon all the land will be mine.
Acolyte Bane. Ah, stranger comes to the Enclave. How rare. You're also a stranger to the island of Morgulin, aren't you? Yes. So I thought. And what might you be called, my friend? You are not my friend, lady. I shall be if only you wish it. But there is no reason for you to reveal your name to me. I would prefer to give you one that has meaning in the Elder tongue. I sense that your name should be Damien. It means fire of the sky. Do you like it? No. No, I think your name's stupid. Nonetheless, it's what I shall call you. You may respond or not as you see fit. Perhaps later, when you have earned it, you will be given a true name. Damien seems right, and it will suffice for now. With what may I assist you? Tell me of the Enclave and Morgulin. The Sorcerer's Enclave sits in the arms of Damon's Crag, overtopped by Mount Morgulin. The volcano is the namesake of the island. Does Morgulin have a meaning? Yes, indeed it does. It means dark jewel in the tongue of elders. You're a curious sort, aren't you? Why is the crag named after demons? Long ago, this was the place where the first demon appeared. Would you care to hear the tale? Sure, let's hear it. A man and his only daughter, Ariana, were pursued up this crag by Zelans who wished to take his life, and more from his daughter. Ooh. The Zelans cornered the man and his child upon the cliffs overlooking the fiery river of lava. At his last, seeing all hope of escape vanish, the man decided that he would rather his daughter go to a quick and painful death than go to the fate of the brutish Zelans had in store for her. Tears in his eyes, he threw his lovely daughter into the lava and turned to face the Zelans. Just as they were about to finish off the badly wounded man, a hideous, reddish beast leaped out from the lava and slew them to a man. The beast turned upon the wounded man. As it was almost upon him, he yelled out, "In the name of my beloved Ariana, please leave me be." At the dying man's last word, the demon vanished in a cloud of brimstone. As fortune would have it, the man lived a while yet to tell his tale. Tell me about the sorcerers. If you wish, but know this, the real power of the true name will only be given to one initiated in our ways. Would you know about the current sorcerers? Or perhaps some of those that went before? Those that went before. The history of the sorcerers is not a subject I'm too familiar with. Those who spend time delving into the greatness of the long-dead mages cannot become great themselves. However, I do know that a powerful man called Maedron, by some, had the foresight and wisdom to overthrow the tyrannical leadership of the dullard Corrodin. Corrodin was the first, but not the best, leader of the Cabal. Maedron set the precedent for the calling by challenging Corrodin to a sorceress duel, and defeating him by wits and might. Tell me more of Corrodin. Truly I know little else of the man. He died ages ago, and before that he did little to recommend him to memory. Do you know more about Maedron? He was a great sorcerer, quite possibly the greatest. It was his insight that brought the magical formulae we use in our sorcery. He created the Elder Tongue to aid in the manipulation of fire and our modern spellcraft. In truth, I wish I could have been one of his contemporaries, for there is no telling what great mysteries were lost upon his death. What is sorcery? Sorcery is the art of manipulating fire. It's not an easy path to take, as you can see, by the scars that mark those of my sorcerer's kind. However, it does have its rewards. What do you mean by fire? Fire is the most powerful and destructive of the elements, as the Lord of Flame is the most potent of the Titans. Tell me of the elements. I've never met an Outlander before, but you must be from far away to not know of the elements. Far away indeed. Nonetheless, be welcome, for I will tell you of them if you wish. Do you? Yes. The first is Earth, a base and slow element. Its power is over death in the land. It mixes well with fire, but I mislike the feel of it personally. Water is next. It is, of course, unloved by those who follow the sorceress path, but I cannot, in good faith, call it a weak element. For its bailiwick? Its bailiwick extends throughout the deep seas, and the air is a fond cohort of it in the storms. The air follows. Water and fire use it as they will, while earth all but ignores it. Do not take it lightly, however, for life is its power, and none can exist without it. Fire is last, but also the greatest. As a sorcerer, I know well the caress of the flame. Its power is in the undoing of all that exist, but also has the ability to create. Does not a blacksmith use it to forge a better steel? Does not a baker use it sometimes to make the bread that feeds him? Indeed. We know about the Titans, so let's ask her about the Lord of Flame. The Lord of Flame is none other than the Titan of the element of fire. He was bound to the will of the sorcerers long ago and remains bound to this very day. It is by his chained might that we control our sorcery. Farewell. Farewell, my Damien. I think there was a couple of conversation options that got cut off there while I was talking to her about other things. What is a true name? I see by your question that you are unlearned in the ways of sorcery, and sorcerers for that matter. A true name is the name given a sorcerer when she begins her training. The names you chose later or were given before have no power. I'm called Bane, although that is not my true name. What is your true name? Not so quickly, Damien. Perhaps when we have grown accustomed to each other more, I shall reveal that to you. Until that time, it shall remain mine, and mine only. True name gives you power over what? Why, over the fire, of course. The true name of the sorcerer is melded to the spell to give it meaning. The true name of the demon binds it to the sorcerer's will. Even the most powerful demon, the Lord of Flame himself, may be commanded so, if one also has the tongue of fire. What's the tongue of fire? I know very little about it, save that it is the focus of the sorcerer's ability to control the Lord of Flame. Right, that's it. That's pretty well everything. Vile sorcerers and their connection to demons. Acolyte Baron. Baron has a house here. Greetings once again, Morgan. What can you say of yourself? I could as well ask you that question, but I shall speak first. I'm a sorcerer, acolyte of the Cabal. What do you do? I'm a warrior. I could tell by the marks on your hands that you were familiar with weapons. Have you also an interest in magic? Nay, I do not. 'Tis your loss then, more's the pity. Tell me of the acolytes. Well, there are 4 of us. Vardian, first acolyte. Gorgrund, his faithful pet. Bane the Red, and myself. We are the ones that Master Malkyr calls upon to aid in his great rituals. Who's Gorgrond? An acolyte of no consequence, he's strong in magical resource, but his mental shortcomings more than belittle his magical prowess. I've met Bane. Ah, then you know of her intelligence, her beauty, and her power. She's like a guiding beacon in a dark and stormy night. Tell me of Verdian and his position. Verdian is a petty overlord. He's loath to give up any of his power to those better suited to run certain details. He cannot seem to delegate his authority, therefore we suffer. And who is the Master Malkyr? He leads us in all things. Well, he would if he were around more often. He remains busy with his own studies, leaving Vordian to lead us poorly. And what are these rituals that these sorcerers are getting involved in? That's a subject best left to discuss if you become one of us. Speak to Bane, she will assist you in these matters. If there is naught else you would discuss, I would return to my studies. Is there anything you would speak of on further? No. I will see you anon. Farewell. Until then, Morgan. Acolyte Gorgrond. Oh, hey, he's got a cool sprite. He looks like Dante from Devil May Cry. It's Dante from Devil May Cry. What do you want, stranger? None of your business. Alright then, leave. Fair enough. You will tell me what I want to know. Leave here now, or else die. Making fast friends with the sorcerers? Just a regular sorcerer. What are you called? My name is Cotheus, and you are? It doesn't matter. True enough. I do like to know who I'm speaking to, but it doesn't really matter who you are. Is there something else you'd ask about? What do you do? I'm a sorcerer. Disciple to be specific. What's a disciple? A disciple is a follower of the Burning Path, and before you ask, the Burning Path is the study of fire. Right, fair enough. So long, disciples would be under acolytes, I'm sure. Leave him to his business. Stu, what's up? What's happening? I always kind of thought that the Elder Scrolls were a bit of a evolution to the Ultima style of games. I'm not a big fan of the Elder Scrolls games, but there's certainly a lot of similarities, I feel like, between them and Ultima. Especially all the all the useless items you can pick up. Acolyte Bane. Still one other acolyte we haven't met. First acolyte Vardian. Look at this guy showing off his chest. Who are you? My business, not yours. Is that so? You try my patience, and I have no patience. Begone, fool. Don't turn away from me, rogue. You will not address me in such a manner. I'm not accustomed to being ordered by inferiors. You will do as I say, knave. Alright, I'll chill. Forgive me, I've offended you. I'm not so thin-skinned as to be offended by your remarks, but it shows prudence that you saw them to be offensive and can accept fault for your error. What do you want? Who are you? I'm Vardion, first acolyte of the Sorcerer's Enclave.
I, Lord British, welcome you to the worlds of Ultima.
Gabby Lucifer, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Vardion, first acolyte of the Sorcerers. First acolyte, what is that? It's a position of respect amongst my kind. I handle the affairs of the Enclave and our dealings with Tenebrae. This gives the Master more time to commit to his research and spellcraft. You have dealings with Tenebrae. Of course, dullard. Do you think we have the time to grow our own food, make our own clothing, craft our own buildings? We give Tenebrae the sure knowledge that the Lord of Flame will remain bound, and that the volcano will remain dormant. In return, they free us from the necessity of handling our more basic needs. Shrewd bargaining on both sides. Your perceptions are both insightful and correct. Perhaps you have what it takes to become a sorcerer. Does this prospect intrigue you? Yes. Excellent. I will personally see to your tutoring. That is, after you perform one small service for me. Wait, I only said I was intrigued. Then stop wasting my time. When you wish to deal in earnest, you may return. Until that time, you are dismissed. Yeah, I'm not fond of him. He's got a pretty bad reputation here in his own people. Baron did mention that Bane could help me along the path to becoming a sorcerer as well. I didn't see any option for that, but let's check in with Bane again. She's got a cool name, too. How may I aid you, friend? Yeah, I thought I did all these. Tell me of the Elder Tongue, that's my speciality, for I am an avid student of the language, and all languages for that matter. The Elder Tongue allows sorcerers, such as myself, to unleash or bind fire. All acolytes must learn it to create the enchanted tools of our trade. Enchanted tools, wands, rods, staffs, and other unperishable metal paraphernalia are the trappings of a sorcerer. Tell me about sorcerers. We already know about that. What's the true name? We know about that. What's your true name? I don't know. Power over what? It's a demon. What do you mean by fire? Tell me of the elements. Man, she's got a lot to say. What's sorcery? Sorcery is the art of manipulating fire. It's not an easy path to take, as you can see. Yeah, we heard that one before as well. What's a titan? Aye, what? You mean to tell me you don't know what the titans are? Oh. It's good that you do know, for I did not think that one could come from so far as to be ignorant of the titans. Is there anything else that you would wish to discuss? Tell me of the Enclave. Truly a tale of woe. Yeah, if there's a way to learn sorcery from her, I'm not seeing it. Current. Living sorcerers of the Cabal are divided into two groups, the body and the will. The body is made up of all the acolytes, and the will is that of the master. What's the Cabal? The Cabal is simply the term we sorcerers use to mean our kind collectively. It's made up of one master, one first acolyte, and 3 other acolytes, and various other disciples. Tell me of the master. Malkir is a wily one, but his self-interest is counter to my own outgoing nature. He should become more concerned with the other sorcerers instead of always hiding himself away. Nonetheless, he makes a fine and powerful master otherwise. Other acolytes' malicious comments are unwarranted, and you should take no heed of them. Malicious comments. It would only perpetuate these comments to give them voice, therefore I shall refrain. What do you mean by first acolyte? The first acolyte is chosen to be the master's second in command and tends to the daily affairs of running the enclave. The master needs someone who understands people, someone with a vision for the future. Vardian, our current first acolyte, is not this someone. Far to the contrary, he lingers in the past, observing outdated traditions, for tradition's sake, but I digress. Perhaps you grow bored with this line of conversation. Not bored, just disinterested. Please go on. I will entrust to you further knowledge of our predicament. I have reason to believe that Vardian is preparing to assassinate the master. Okay, this is interesting information. He thinks that Malkir breaks with too many of the old traditions, but fears his power. Should he kill Malkir and become the master, he will return the enclave to the days when sorcerers were shunned by the rest of the island's populace. To get to the point at hand, I must ask a favor of you. I need someone to enter into the confidence of the first acolyte and inquire from him his true name. This will aid me in performing a scrying to know Vardian's motives. Will you do this? If so, I can offer you a position as a disciple, or even acolyte, should Vardian's intentions be murderous. Much more reasonable than the other guy. What else can you offer? I've made a far greater offer than you apparently are capable of understanding. To become a sorcerer is to become one with power. Take that as you will. As you take or leave any of these premises. Oh, take or leave the premises. Is there something we have to discuss? Because if not, I have much to attend to. I need information, woman. By Pyros' flaming eyes. Take that tone with me again, and I'll incinerate your heart where it beats within your chest. Leave me be. I grow weary of your presence. Tell me what I need to know, wench. Forgive me, Bane. I'm not so sure I should. Your manners were atrocious, but you seem sincere now. Very well, I suppose I do forgive you. Just don't let it happen again. Now then, what do you seek of me? I agree to your terms. Good, you are perceptive and wise, my Damien. Firstly, in order to become a disciple sorcerer, you must have an acolyte for a sponsor. I shall be that for you. Secondly, as your sponsor, I will give you a true name. Damien, you are to me, and Damien you shall be for the fire. My inner sight judged your name correctly, it would seem. I have always had that ability. To lend power to your true name, I must reveal mine to you. What is that, Sabrian? Sabrian, it is. And it means well of the stars. Now your first task as my disciple is to enter into the confidence of our illustrious first acolyte, and get from him his true name. I care not how you do this, just get it. Alright. We have a mission. Let's go infiltrate. Give her a save here.
Your treasured Britannia succumbs easily. Soon all the land will be mine.
Depart now or face my wrath. I do not take kindly to mischievous interlopers. He's offended again. Tell me of this place. How can it be that you don't know the Sorcerer's Enclave? I'm a stranger here. You're a stranger indeed, but regardless I'll tell you because you need to be aware of the danger you're in while you're here. This is the Sorcerer's Enclave. As first acolyte, it is my duty to make sure that the sorcerers learn about the fire and keep the old ways alive. The old ways. The old ways are the rituals and ceremonies that we use to bind the Lord of Flame to our wills. What rituals and ceremonies? These rituals are only shown to sorcerers. I will not reveal them to an outsider. To do so is punishable by death. Tell me about the sorcerers. Sorcerers are practitioners of the element of fire. We are not to be trifled with. Farewell. So he's upset with me. Maybe because I already turned down his offer of being his disciple. So then what? Maybe he's got his true name written down somewhere. On Sorceress's Ways. Corridon of Argent Rock. Forward. Sorcery is the magic of fire. Destruction is the sorcerer's bailiwick. Being first and foremost an adept theurgist of the Order of Enlightenment, I find it hard to reconcile this power with my training as a healer. However, were it not for the Cabal's efforts, our island would have long since perished beneath the ash and lava pouring from the volcano. Some of my acolytes feel that having this power gives us an elevated status. I cannot agree. Our power gives us the ability to fulfill a duty to our people, no more, no less. The Pentacle. This is the first instrument we of the Cabal found to use in dealing with the Lord of the Flame. It can contain and bind him properly prepared and administered. Fire flows first through the medium of the pentacle before being shaped by the sorcerer. The lines of the pentacle serve different purposes in the web of the enchantment. The outer ring, called the Perforon, is a barrier or ward, if you will, that allows a sorcerer to conjure with safety. The lines of the interior are divided into two groups. The conducta, that touch points on the Perforon, and the inner pentagon, called the locus. The points where the conductia touch Perforon each have a designation that relates to the distance from the volcano. The farthest point is called the aphelion. The middle two are the Mestostelli? Jesus. Oh man, this book. Alright, I get it. Whatever. Candle is the basis for the use of candles in sorcery, is merely to aid in focusing the sorcerer's will upon the proper enchantment. A black candle incorporates ash with wax to temper the will with order, while red candles use blood and wax to free the sorcerer's imagination. Reagent. The relevance that reagents have to a spell are twofold. They provide additional energies for the sorcerer's use as well as assisting in the formation of proper spell. Their portions and proximity to each other of the candles around the peripheron are extremely important and not to be tampered with. Experimentation is only to be attempted in the presence of a full complement of assisting acolytes. A focus in theurgy is a purified icon of the spell that the theurgist concentrates upon to release his inner power. Not so in sorcery. A focus is merely a receptacle of power. Great amounts of energy are spent to attune a spell to a focus and empower it. But once it's infused, only a minor exertion of willpower unleashes the charge of the spell. Depending on the size, makeup, and configuration of the focus, as well as the energy of the caster, a number of these charges will be available upon a successful binding. That book is dizzying on sorcerous ways. Some reagents there. A wand of flame bolt. This will be the candles that the book was talking about. Yeah, sorcerers like their big scary words. How am I gonna get this fool's true name? Skip through these options, see if there's if we see something pop up about true name. While you're in my enclave, I will treat you however I please, but in truth I seek only to give a warning to those uninitiated in our ways. Tell of the fire. What is an element? I come from another island. That's quite unlikely. No one has sailed for several generations. Do not lie to me again. I come from another world. Although you're not completely honest, I do believe you. It would appear that I've found a world traveler. My grandmother always said that there were other worlds out there. It's a shame she couldn't be here to see proof. Who is your grandmother? Her name was Mordra. This guy's grandmother was Mordra, who is one of the ghosts there on Scarbray. She was a ghost, wasn't she? She was a powerful mage. Maybe she found the way to leave this world. Perhaps she went to yours, traveler. Perhaps. What is your world called, my friend? Earth. How curious, your world is named after one of the elements. This earth must be a dark place indeed, filled with death. Now I believe you asked me, of all things, what an element is. The element's number 4, earth, water, air, and fire, and each has a power intrinsic to it. Tell me more of earth. Earth is useful to fire. It forms the channels through which fire flows and provides the fuel by which it burns. The Mountain King and Lord of Flame have almost no conflict of wills. It's just telling me stuff that I already know. Father of demons, yes, all demons owe allegiance to Pyros, for they are born when a life is ended in flames. Who's Pyros? He just told me who Pyros is. He's the Lord of Flame. Of course, how could one be born in Pagan and not know of the Earth Titan? His necromancers attend to the dead and put them beneath the ground. We know that very well. What do you know of the necromancers? They are practitioners of the magic of death. Are you finished? Tell me of this place. It just sort of cycles. It's a position of respect amongst my kind. I handle affairs of the Enclave, dealings with Tenebrae. This gives the Master more time to commit to his research and spellcraft. What does the Master research? That's none of your business, and don't bother to ask him. He won't tell you and will most likely be angered by your interruption. And if he's angry, I will be angry. Do you take my meaning? No. Well then, let me be more explicit. If you anger Malkir, then it's my duty to see that the source of his irritation is removed, forcibly if necessary. Tell me more of the spellcraft. Spells are our means of releasing and controlling the power of fire. Who or what is the Master? Master Malkir is the leader of our Enclave. Do not bother him with idle questions. He's a busy man and does not take kindly to interruptions of his work. We already did that. Shrewd bargaining on both sides. Okay, yeah, this is how I got information from him last time. Boy, this place really has some nested answers in the conversation trees. You really got to go through a lot to get to the right questions. I see, you need a lackey. I have no need for a lackey. The task I require to be fulfilled will take skill and guile, and if you think of yourself as a lackey, I have no need of you. Oh, great. Keep pissing everybody off. I must learn to hold my tongue. I would have to agree. We gotta go through all this shit again. What was it? Tell me about sorcerers. And what is an element? No, that's not right. How did I get to that conversation? Tell me of this place. First acolyte, what is that? Yeah, this is right. Spellcraft. Oh no, you have dealings with Tenebrae, that's what it was. And then that leads us to shrewd bargaining on both sides, which he likes, and says that I have the potential to be a sorcerer. Do I want to be one? Yes. Excellent. I will personally see to your tutoring. That is after you perform one small service for me. And what might that be? I'll tell you only once a deal has been struck. Fear not. I won't make you do something that you will regret. Are you prepared to undertake my task? Yeah, I'm prepared. Excellent, the pact has been made. You will now be my disciple. I sense that you're one of the rare individuals who the fire has chosen. The fire gives you the true name, Damien. Hold tightly to that name. It is your strength and also your weakness. My true name is... what is that? Morduin? I'm gonna write that down. I give it to you so that you may learn sorcery from me. Yes, we'll learn sorcery, all right. Reveal it upon pain of death. The task you must perform is to gain the true name of Bane. Oh, I see. She is deceptive and conniving wench. Do not be fooled by her apparent friendliness. It is a ruse. She is power-hungry and ambitious. It's my belief that she seeks the death of the Master and myself in order to become the most powerful sorcerer of Pagan. This is not a problem in and of itself. It is how she intends to go about it that causes the problem. Were she to issue the calling and challenge by the proper methods, I would surely defeat her. But knowing this, she intends to strike clandestinely. The factions that exist in the Enclave will war if this happens. The possibility of losing control of the Lord of Flame will vastly increase, and should this catastrophe come to pass, Pagan will be doomed. You must hurry. I know not when she will attack. Well, she just did. We're gonna go take his true name and give it to Bane. If I can get around this damn pentagram in the ground. The precise movement of Pagan. Gotta run to the bathroom here real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, save it here. Alright, Bane, I got your information. Do you perchance have Verdian's true name? Yes, I do. Wonderful, give it to me and I will perform the ritual necessary to end Vardian's designs upon the mastery. Morduin. Ah, yes, I should have guessed it. Dark Flame. Could have been no other. Thank you, my disciple. Now prepare to witness his undoing. A little bit of clandestinry. A bit of covert action. How may I serve you, mistress? Find the one called Morduin. Put an end to his life, and then return from whence you came. I command that you do this in Pyros's name. Yes, mistress. And Flam. Oh, shit.
I do so enjoy the cries of torment.
There, it is done. I have sensed a demonic presence within the confines of the Enclave. Bane, what is the meaning of this? Forgive me, Master. Vardian was planning to assassinate you. With the aid of this stranger, I summoned a demon to rid us of the threat. Surely you understand that I had to do something. I understand no such thing. Get up! You should have brought this to my attention before acting on your baseless suspicions. Yes, Master, I only sought to protect you. Well, in your feeble attempt at guarding my person, you've destroyed a valuable acolyte at a time when I need to call upon the Lord of Flame. How exactly do you propose to solve this dilemma, Bane? If you will allow me to become your first acolyte, I believe that I can give you a fine disciple to assist in the ritual of fire. That one there. His sorcerer's potential is truly great. Can you not feel it? The aura of death. Of course I can. Do not presume to tell me my craft. Teach him our ways, and keep in mind that while he is your disciple, all his actions reflect upon you, first acolyte. Yes, I understand, my master. I will provide you with an excellent acolyte. We will begin training immediately. See that you do, and when he is ready, send him to me. If he can survive the Obsidian Fortress, he will be ready for the Ritual of Flame. Yes, Master. Well, disciple, it's time to make an acolyte out of you. Go and read the books of our library. They show you how to become a sorcerer. Come to me only if you have questions about sorcery in general. Here's the key to the library. Run along now. Off to the library. Baron's house? Where's the library? I don't think we came across it yet. Yeah, we'll definitely check out the scene of the murder there. Verdian, the dead sorcerer. Look at that, jeez. Yeah, a demon'll do the trick. And we do have all this stuff here. This could be useful. Maybe more useful when we know what to do with it, though. And for that, we'll need the library. I'll never make it through the trials. This must be it. The Hall of the Sorcerers. Throw that on the keychain. Alright. All of the knowledge. Explosion. A bolt of flame is released when the sorcerer invokes this spell, shooting forth unerringly to the object of the sorcerer's ire. Upon reaching its destination, it explodes, causing heavy damage to all things caught within its range. Vast Dort Flam. Red candles. Reagents. Ash, pumice, iron, and brimstone. Oh man. Is it really going to be that difficult making these sorcerer spells? Art of the Flame. Fires the crucible of life. Before it, all impurities are burned away. All that remains is pure, unclouded will. A sorcerer should revel in this and know that the power is his servant. The will of the sorcerer is the crucible of the reagents, but I speak herein not of the reagents, but instead of the foci of sorcery. The first focus we sorcerers created was made by casting a metal disc with shavings of black rock-like substance. This substance was found to be throughout the island, and in fact, all of our foci use this substance, to a greater or lesser degree. The disc was then engraved with the pentagram, symbol of fire. This dedicates it to our purposes. No sorcerer should be without his symbol, as it is the outward token of our superiority. A note about the sorcerer's pentagram symbol: it may cast several of the ignite or extinguish cantrips. Any other power it may cast but once. The symbol, while versatile, lacked power, so we crafted a wand. It was only stable with less of the black rock. But a gem from the core of the volcano gave it the power necessary. These fire gems focused the will of the sorcerer's own inner fire. Casting capacity of the sorcerer's wand: it has the power to focus the ignite and extinguish spells in quantity, as well as the flash and flame bolt spells to a slightly lesser degree. In an attempt to further increase the powers of our spells, we created a rod suffused with black rock, with a fire gem at either end as well as the center. This focus allowed the casting of spells of defensive nature, in addition to those of the wand. Casting capacity of the sorcerer's rod: this focus can cast the wand spells in greater measure, and is empowered to cast the Endure Heat, Fire Shield, and Armor of Flame spell. Master Korodin continued on the work of the others by making another focus in a similar vein. It's formed mostly of solid black rock, fused into the shape of a staff by the power of Pyros. At either end it holds a fire gem cropped with black rock metal. Casting capacity of the Master Staff: unknown, but it can create fire and cause explosions as well. I myself, becoming consumed with the idea that a more efficient, more powerful focus was possible, crafted the most powerful focus of all. Using the bones of Pyros' demonic servants, I made a fine powder. Then, mixing this powder with clay and the blood of said demon, I fashioned a small replica of its skull. With fire gems in its eyes and baked into the heat of lava, it hardened to the strength of good masonry. With this talisman I was able to summon demons to do my bidding and banish them with mere words. The wielder of this focus should truly be considered the master of the Enclave. College level spellcasting here, yeah. Okay, well, are these the focus here? Fire shield, flash, ignite. All the information we need for making the spells. Not really quite sure of the process, though. It's all so strange. already read this. This one's really confusing, but I think this tells us the way to do it. Candles, reagents, and focus. More explanations of the different tools. I need a clear step-by-step book. Art of the Flame. Okay. I don't know how this works, but let's try making Flame Bolt. There's a book for Flame Bolt right there. Bolt of Flame is released when the sorcerer invokes this spell, shooting forth unerringly to the object of the sorcerer's ire. Explodes on contact. Red candles. I don't get all this shit here. I think we gotta build it down this way, on this thing, maybe. Toss this book over here so I can read it easily by the pentagram. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay more attention to these cryptic books than I want to. What holds Flame Bolt? It's a staff, wasn't it? Flame Bolt, Flame Bolt. Ignite and extinguish from the pentagram. Flame Bolt with a wand. Do I have to make these focuses as well? Is this a wand sitting right there? There's a wand. Oh, wait a minute. Now that I think about it, there was a wand of Flame Bolt in this guy's house. Bane! Bane's taken over his home. Verdian. Alright, Bane, I have many questions. Many questions. Maybe you can help. To what do I owe the pleasure of your presence? You're quite devious. I thought you would see it that way. A job needed doing, and I was the one to do it. Very simple. Now, about your training. I need to know more about sorcery. Very well, I'm here to teach. What would you know? Tell me about spell casting. Sorcerer spell casting is a craft. It involves binding the power of flame into physical focus. The foci we use are the pentacle symbol, a metal wand, rod or staff, and a talisman in the form of a demon's head. A pentagram is required to contain the power channeled into the focus. Candles are used to indicate the nature of the spell, and certain reagents. So a pentagram is required to contain the power channeled into the focus. Candles are used to indicate the nature of the spell. You gotta place candles at certain points, and then put the reagents down, just like this. Man, that's place strategically near certain candles. Unleash and shape the energies to the channeled. Where do I place the candles? Each point on the pentacle has a small spike upon which a candle can be placed. These points have names associated with them. The point furthest from the core of the volcano is called the Aphelion, and it lies there. That's the Aphelion. Okay, I'm gonna have to draw this. Next two candles are called... It doesn't matter what they're called. She's going a little fast for me here. Yeah, Vardian really ties the room together. Alright, yeah. You're gonna have to start over and tell me. Spell casting. Where do I place the candles? Each point of the pentacle has a small spike upon which a candle can be placed. These points have names associated with them. The point furthest from the core of the volcano is called Aphelion. Yeah, I got that. Lies right there. Two candles are called Mesostele. Is there. Okay. The other meso sits across from it. Final candles closest to the volcano are appropriately named hell was the name of that last one? Explain the foci. The focus is designed to hold the energy of a spell. Each focus has different limitations as to the choice and power of the spell focused. The pentacle symbol is the least powerful, but quite possibly the most useful focus. It's designed to contain the energies of the ignite and extinguish spells. However, any other spell may be worked into its pattern for one use. The wand can hold the Ignite, Extinguish, Flash, and Flame Bolt spells. The rod holds all wand spells in addition to the protective spells of Endure Heat, Fire Shield, and Armor of Flames. The staff holds all of the wand and rod spells along with the Create Fire and Explosion spells. The Demon Talisman holds only the Summon Demon, Banish Demon, and Conflagration spells. When you wish to enchant a focus, you merely place it at the center of the prepared pentacle and concentrate your will upon the pentacle itself. And the reagents? They are all things which the Lord of Flame provides for us, and they each are imbued with different capabilities. The simplest reagent is Volcanic Ash. Its purpose in sorcery is to represent the spark that brings flame. Pumice is thrown far from the maw of the volcano and has the property of giving distance to a spell. Obsidian is a very enduring substance. It can be worn down to fine grains of sand, but if melted, it resumes its former properties. It grants duration to a spell. Raw iron or pig iron is strong yet flexible to work with. It lends this protective nature to sorcerous endeavors. Brimstone is a volatile substance and confers this to sorcerous enchantment in the form of raw power. Be careful in your use of this reagent. Demon Bone, hard to acquire, harder still to use. This, of course, is the reagent required to make spells dealing with the demonic servants of Pyros. If you are not wary with its use, it will be your undoing. Reagents are placed about the candles to lend their particular properties to the spell. Other than proximity to their correct candle, their placement matters not. I must return to my work. Complicated. Grab Verdian stuff. Let's just put it all in this empty bag for now. Too heavy. Yeah. Alright, well, let's ditch the sword for now. Use the axe. Doesn't give us a lot of space. Gotta hold on to too much shit in this game. If we ditch this reagent bag for now, that's all necromantic stuff. Come back for that later. Should probably just smash all that stuff together into some spells. How about we take this stuff too? I mean, this is already laid out to a spell. Wonder what spell that is. I'm gonna just scribble that down quickly. obsidian. More obsidian. Some volcanic ash. Demon bone and pumice. Four red candles and one lighter colored candle. Go back here to the library. We got a wand of flame bolt. Maybe we'll just ditch this for now. They were pretty vague on the explanation, but they mentioned that these focus can hold multiple different spells, I think. I don't know, what other spell could we try out? Probably make all of them. Endure heat. That's a low-level spell. Spell creates a shimmering field around the sorcerer that will allow him to touch any non-magical flame and remain unhurt. The sorcerer with this spell active can even endure the heat of lava if it's solid enough to support his weight. Red candles, both. Perivolcanae. Which I think are the northern ones on the northern points on the pentagram. Obsidian at both. Iron at Aphelion. Well, okay, let's give it a try. What's the focus for endure heat? Jeez, there's so much. Too bad you can't flip the pages backwards. Focus is the pentagram. Ignite or extinguish. And then they made the rod. Flash and flame bolt. Sorcerer's Rod is empowered with Endure Heat, Flame Shield, and Armor of Flames. This is the rod here, I think. Yeah. Throw that down there. Red candles. 2 of them. Then it was obsidian in the north and iron in the south. Obsidian in the north, iron in the south. Candle there. And a candle there. There's some obsidian. There's some more, and iron at the south, right? Which there's no candle. Try this. I summon you. Now what? Oh, I'm doing something wrong. This process is crazy. Well, that's banished demon. Where the hell did that extinguish? Not extinguish, endure heat is what we're trying to make. This guy won't get out of my way. Move! Damn sorcerer. Red candles. I mean, that should be it. Guess let's go talk to our teacher again and get clarification on this. If anybody else is familiar with the with the process of making sorcerer's spells, feel free to enlighten me. Get in. Oh, right, she's not even in her home anymore. She's taken over Verdian's old home. Yeah, I should clean out her supplies as well. Just don't really know what I need yet. I'd like to get this spell crafting down, and then I'll craft up a bunch of stuff so we hopefully don't have to do it again later, because this is kind of an annoying process. Learn more about sorcery. Pentagrams required to contain the power channeled in the focus. Candles are used to indicate the nature of the spell and certain reagents. Placed strategically, Jesus, near certain candles, unleash and shape the energies to be channeled. Where do I place the candles? Each point on the pentacle has small spikes. The point furthest from the core of the volcano is called a Aphelion. I got that. Yeah, I got those two. So I've done the candles, right? Master Spellcrafter. The avatar is not. Miss the old days when reagents in a spellbook were enough. Yeah, that's actually what I was thinking as well, bok choy. So let's try that. Let's try adjusting our candles here. Damn it. And this game's really not well suited to precise placement. That's how it was like there in Verdian and Bane's room. Cover up the spot. Do we need a candle to the south is also what I'm wondering. Maybe it only tells you the red candle placement. There. After that, she made it sound like I just gotta click on the pentagram and it'll do its job. Red candles. Both in the northern area. The northern points. Obsidian at both northern areas and iron in the south. Maybe it needs one of these black candles. They're not lit. I just unlit them, though. They were lit before. I don't know if they have to be lit or not. Nothing. Yeah, I think they do. They certainly mention red candles. Check one of these other books, see if they mention black. Red candles. Red candles. So maybe it's supposed to be black candles at everywhere that isn't red. Yeah, because they don't seem to mention black candles. Red candles, all black. Alright, we'll try that then. Black candles at the points that aren't red. Which is 3, right? Because a pentagram's a 5-point. 5-pointed star. Jesus, no wonder the sorcerers get everybody in Tenebrae to do everything else for them. They don't have time. They really don't have time to do anything else. Except make these damn spells. Precision Ultima. There. Yes, that's it. Put the iron back on. Now work, damn you. Here we go, Sanct Flam. Explosion. The flame has been released. We have a rod of endure heat now. Red candles all black. It doesn't really make sense. No, it doesn't, does it? Yeah, they made a complicated process even more complicated by not having just clear instructions in one of these books. Centauran, what's up? Good to see you. Just doing some demonic casting. Some evil summoning. What else would one expect from Pagan? As the Avatar does. Yeah, we just... that was a pretty awesome opening to the Sorcerer's area. How we sniped the true name from Verdian. and got him assassinated by a demon. These guys play for keeps. Endure heat. Flash, extinguish, flash. What does flash do? Oh, that's fire shield. By means of this spell, the sorcerer can move from one visible place to another without actually traversing the intervening space. Runes is Flam Pour. Oh, that's actually kind of easy. We just need to switch one of our black candles with a red. Ash and Pumice. Ash at both the Mesos and Pumice at Aphelion. I think I'm starting to get the hang of it a little bit. How much ash do we got? Just one. So 2 ash and pumice. Grab that flash book. Bring it down to the pentagram so we can reference it a bit more thoroughly. Alright, it's this one that's out of there. You're gone. Put another red. Light it up. Ash at both the mesos, that's the middle points, and pumice at the southern point. Pumice here. Ash. And ash. Now we just gotta figure out what takes flash. Pentagram. Ignite and extinguish. Sorcerer's Wand. Flash and Flame Bolt. Okay, I'm going to try something out then, and maybe we'll see if we can hold more than one spell on the same staff. I'll save it. And we'll drop our Wand with Flame Bolt in the center. See if it overrides it. Kalima! Kalima! Wand of Flash. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Sorcery. So it did take our flame bolt off, though. Johnny, what's up? Good to see you, Johnny. How's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well this fine day. Had a very good Thanksgiving. Eating lots of turkey. Drinking lots of beer. Getting into all sorts of trouble. The good kind, though. Place our staff there. Yeah, man. Yeah, you're a month off. It's a good time, though. I've always really enjoyed Thanksgiving. It's a good time to get together with friends and family and eat a lot of turkey. I like turkey. It makes me sleepy. Come on, scoop it. Okay, we got 3 spells. And boy, was it a lot of work. I don't know if I should take what I got to Bane. Or if I should make some more. Let's make some more. Let's make a few more anyways. Extinguish, I guess, next. Extinguish. Grab the Extinguish spell book. Bring it down here. Extinguish. By use of this spell, the caster attempts to douse a fire. When focused upon the sorcerer himself, all fires within a certain range will be quenched. Otherwise, it will douse the fire upon which it's specifically focused. All black candles. Pumice at both northern points. And the southern point. A lot of pumice. Need one more black candle. I need one more pumice. Pumice. Scuba. Tripping on that tryptophan. Hell yeah. As far as I figure, there's always something worth celebrating. You know what? I'm just gonna hope it doesn't need to be that precise, and we'll leave the black there. And this can go here. Guess we needed more than one black candle. One more. Okay. Is it all black candles? And pumice in the two northern points and at the southern point as well. So right there. Let's get that a little more in the circle, I guess. Damn it! Damn it! Jam! If moving and adjusting things isn't the most annoying thing in this game, then I don't know. The basic function of your character. Fuck it. Pumice. And some more. Right, so extinguish. What was extinguish's focus? That was the pentagram. Umum shimum. Symbol of extinguish. Starting to run out of focuses here. Gotta be another pentagram, right? Symbol of flame bolt. A symbol of flame bolt. No. You will become a symbol of ignite. Just summoning spells in the public library. Guess I'm hogging all the pentagram time. These guys must be waiting for their chance to summon up some spells. Ignite. Ignite. This invocation brings fire to the existence upon into existence upon a substance that will accept it. It can be used to light a single candle, or if the sorcerer focuses the energy upon himself, it can light all within a range determined by the power of the sorcerer. Red candles at the southern one, ash at the south, and pumice at both northern spots. More pumice. This will be ash. We're gonna have to find some more pumice. Here's a bunch. Two. Okay, that's ash at the south. There we go. What's wrong? Something's wrong. It can't be that there's already a spell on that focus, because we switched the spells on a focus earlier. Red candles in the south, ash at the south, pumice at both of the northern spots. What's the problem? Maybe it's the wrong focus. I thought Ignite was pentagram, though. Pentagram can cast several, ignite, or extinguish. Anything else it can only cast once. So kind of unintentionally here, maybe the way I've been setting it up will pay off. Kind of seems like I would have been able to put any spell on just about anything. But since I've been using the desired focuses, I should be able to cast the spells I've been loading up multiple times. Now, if this only gets used once, maybe we can just burn the flame bolt out of this pentagram. Take that, candle. The hell is the problem? Just some minor thing. Very touchy game. Armor of Flames, Explosion, Summon Demon, and Banish Demon, I think, are our last spells. It's only 4 spells, we might as well get them all. Let's do Banish next. Ash Pumice, Iron, Demon Bone. Red Candles in the north. The left, middle, and the south. No, it isn't. It isn't. I actually wrote down what he had. Well, I don't know, maybe. Let's take a double check here. I don't think that's the one he had set up. Maybe he's got Summon Demon set up, which would make a certain amount of sense if he was prepping up to do the same to Bane. So it's Obsidian, Volcanic Ash. Yeah, that's not the same. But what's Bane doing in her house? Used it all up, so it's probably Summon Demon. Symbol of Explosion. I don't have an explosion yet. Have to think about grabbing that. Some of these I won't be able to set up the best way anyways because one of the foci was the Master's staff. Banished Demon. So, red candles in the north. Need one more red candle. Hopefully we won't need to do this again. Takes a little while. But at least I'm familiar with the process now. And it's pretty neat. I do like it. If you just needed to do it a couple times, it would be pretty cool. But doing this for every sorcerer's spell, and again, if you need another charge. Okay, got that, got that, got that. Ash. Ash and pumice in the middle. Ash and pumice in the middle. This is a bit of a complicated spell, so I'll just do it step by step. Ash there. And the pumice. Iron in the north. Demon bone at the south. Iron. Iron. Demon bone at the south. This guy's gonna get summoned if he's not careful. He's standing in the middle of the pentagram. Evil! Oh, right, the focus. So what's the focus for banishing demons? Flash and flame bolt on the wand. The rod is fire shield and armor of flames. Using the bones of Pyros' demonic servants. That is a focus for, I'm guessing, banish and summon demons. Summon demon and banish them. Okay. That'd be this guy there, I'm guessing. Quick save. Summon up this powerful spell. Sorcerer down there to the south is telling jokes. Interesting. I'm kind of wondering what the problem is here. Last time we had an issue making the spell. It actually tried to make it. Demon bone in the center, not a talisman. Yeah, I guess that would make sense, eh? Says it's demon bone right there. The book said the foci was a demon head, though. Maybe this is it. Which means we'll have to track one more down. Yeah, that's gotta be it. That looks like a demon head of some kind. Looks a little shocked. Not working. Oh! Something's wrong. Oh man, so specific. Look at those evil glowing eyes though. We can now banish demons with this head. Three more to go. Actually, really just two more, because there's already that talisman with explosion in it. The pentagram. And the proper foci for explosion is the Master's Staff, which we are not going to get our hands on, so at least not right now. Banished demon, where's summoned demon? Summoned demon. Yeah, it's definitely summon demon spell. Back there in Ferdian's. So all the work's done for us. We just need a foci. I don't think Ferdian has anything available. An extra talisman. Check Bane's old house. Well, let's grab this symbol of explosion while we're here. I need another talisman. out. Let's go check Baron's house, maybe. Baron and Grognard, or whatever his name was. Rod of Fire Shield. Look at that, I could have saved myself some work. Grab that Fire Shield. Oh, he doesn't like it. What happened to it? Rod of Fire Shield has disappeared. Oh, it's right there. Yeah. Okay. Well. Blocking our exit. Baron's the law back in Tenebrae. But here in the Enclave, he's just another acolyte. You little thief, I will destroy you. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Whoa! He's losing his shit. So long, Baron. Feel the fire dolt. Oh, he's casting the spells too. The sorcerers.
Oh my god!
Scimitar, what's up? What's going on? How are you, Scimitar? And everybody that came with, how are you tonight? Today? Whatever time it is for you. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving to everybody. So I guess that was yesterday. A weekend full of turkey and beer. Yeah, it was just yesterday, I believe. I don't know. It just keeps going. I've still got turkey in my fridge. So until the carcass is gone, it's Thanksgiving! So happy Thanksgiving. Wreck and shop here in the Sorceress Enclave. Now that your demon's dispelled. Put an end to this. Battle. Movement. Not cooperating. Oh, sneaky. We'll leave him be, and I'll reload it. A little crazy there. Just trying to look for a talisman that we can put another spell on. The whole spell crafting here in the Sorcerer's Enclave has been pretty complicated. Yeah, Stu. Yeah, I'm a Canadian. That is to say, I was born and I live here. Sizer, what's up? Yeah, the music in the game, period, has been great. Great sound in this game. Yeah, I've been mistaken for American a few times. More than a few times. Just about every time I've traveled abroad, I get mistaken for being American. Which is, yeah, I don't know. I've never really put too much thought into accents or anything like that. But I would have figured people been able to pick out my Canadianness. I don't know. Yes. Yeah, a few of those northern states I've heard are like that. Basically Canadians. Well, we're Canadian. Canada and America really are brothers and sisters when you think about it. I'm from the Great Plains of Alberta. Nestled in the foothills, in the shadow of the Rocky Mountains. Home. Oh, shit! Oh, that's awesome. What up, my provincial brother? Yeah, Edmonton's a fine place. I've never spent too much time up there. I had a friend who went to the U of A, and that's basically my experiences of Edmonton, is going up and visiting him. But I enjoy that city quite a lot. Had some crazy times up in Edmonton. Beautiful country, Alberta. Bok Choy, are you from Alberta too? Seriously? That's more Albertans in one room than there has any right to be. Gotta hop in the pickup and, I don't know, go start tossing hay bales around. The whole province is here, yeah. Okay, well, blessings to my fellow Canadians. I'm getting a little distracted here, so let me refocus. I'm looking for another talisman, another demon's head. I don't know if we're gonna get it. I feel like I've looked around quite a lot, which is too bad because the summon demon spell is sitting right there. I actually do know Chris from Calgary. He's one of my oldest friends. Mr. Crappy, thank you so much for the support. No more blasted talismans. An explosion, that was the other spell I wanted. And Armor of Flames. Let's make Armor of Flames then, I guess. And then we'll try to tackle this trial we need to go through. Fire Shield, was that it? I thought there was an actual spell called Armor of Flames. Armor of Flames, right there. So there's still a few other spells I'm missing. Create Fire and Fire Shield. Starting to get sick of all this spell creation, though. Magic's not even my forte. Armor of Flames, the sorcerer is bathed in a corona of flames that ward off fire of a magical nature. These flames will protect the sorcerer for a time, then vanish. Red candles in the north. And in the right middle. North and right middle. North. Okay, and what's next? Ash, middle left. Obsidian at the northern parts. Let's just start with that. Ash. And 2 obsidian. Okay. Yeah, middle left, ash, and obsidian at north. Put the ash there. Obsidian. I know that's gonna fuck up. We gotta get those closer to those candles.
I, Lord British, welcome you to the worlds of Ultima.
Dio Loco, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the worlds of Ultima. Casting demonic spells. 'Tis the season after all. Why? The real demonic spell is the movement in this game. You bastard. Move. Whatever. What's next? What's next in the spell? iron in the south, brimstone on the last point. So we do have some brimstone here in the bag. And iron. Okay, and what's the focus for this? Yeah, Sizer, I agree with you. It is really neat, and it is tedious. So, on both points, I totally agree with you. There's things I really like about it. I just wish maybe that they put it as a quest you needed to do. You needed to make a couple spells, or even just one with this complicated process, and then after that you were given a spell book or something. Because doing this for every spell... I thought I just about had all of them too, and we're a few short. Yeah, what Sinitar said earlier there about Ultima 9, that would have been a great way to do it. Do the ritual to learn the magic, and then after that it's permanently in your spell book. Though I suppose that is kind of what we're doing here with the foci. I believe that when we put the spell into the desired foci, it seems to be able to be cast at least a few times. Foci are limited charges, okay. Looking for the right foci for the armor. Armor of fire. Flash and flame. Endure heat, fire shield, armor of fire. That's the rod. Okay, there's a rod. There's a rod back in Bane's house. Okay, throw this rod in the middle. Oh yeah, we gotta put our iron down still too. Right there. Kalima! What's the problem? I'll bet it's this one. Inflampor! What's wrong? Shit. Feel like it could be anything. With how touchy this business is. That is a rod, right? Not a staff? Yeah. Come on. Some of these candles aren't perfectly on their spots. Pyros expects perfection from his acolytes. Okay, what's going on here? Yeah, that's right. Both of the northern spots and right there. Ash. Brimstone's at the right spot. Iron. Obsidian in the north. Ash there. And a rod in the center. It should be good. This should do it. I don't even think it would try to attempt it. Adjust the brimstone and iron a bit, yeah. Closer to the candle, the better, it usually seems. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. This is the worst. It happened to me earlier, but with a few minor adjustments, I was able to get it working right. This time, something's wrong. Yeah, I'm not sure if the patch would have fixed this or not, Bismuth. I've never played any other version than this one so far. Yeah, patch didn't do shit. Doesn't help they make it so frustrating to adjust things. Unless I got the candles wrong. But I don't think so. Let's go talk to Bane really quickly. Get our third refresher for the positions of the candles. And look at where these are placed. They're kind of on the circle, on the inside. Maybe that's what I need to do. Learn more about sorcery, spell casting. Where do I place the candles? Yeah, got that one. A Pythion, right? Mestile. Pa? That's Pa. Okay, alright. Z. Alright, yeah, I got it. I messed up. This is Pa and that's Z. And I had them switched. Okay, Pa and Z, right? Get a little refresher here on the book. Red candles at Z, brimstone at Z. That's exactly what happened. Just put them in my bag. Patience. Patience, Avatar. Move the brimstone. Urgh. Do it. There we go. Good. Finally. We're short one spell I'd like to have, which is Summon Demon. No extra talisman kicking around for us, though. Maybe I can just put it on a pentagram. I think there's a spare pentagram kicking around somewhere. An empty one. Must have been Barons or Grognard. Baron doesn't like me stealing his shit, though. Maybe this guy won't mind as much. Just gonna take this. Don't mind me. You'll pay for that with your life. Oh yeah? Demon made a good noise when he got hit. Dinner. Somebody lend me a focus. Yeah, I did. This is my last one. So I'm not sure where the game's going to go after this, but this being our last cult to steal their power from makes me think we're probably pretty close. Pretty close to the finale. So these two sorcerers walk into the shattered stone. These sorcerers like to tell jokes. Yeah, all out of foci now. Well, that's it. No more magic making then. Go fill Baron in on our progress. Or, sorry, Bane.
Ah, Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
How may I aid you? I'm ready to be tested. Are you? We shall see.
That is precisely the thing to do, Avatar.
Your test will consist of enchanting a focus, or foci, your choice, with the spells of Flash, Flame Bolt, and Endure Heat. Oh, well, lucky us. If you find that you are not ready once the test begins, you may leave, but the test will be forfeit. Do you wish to begin the test? Yes. Your test begins now. Do not fail. I will not tolerate failure in one of my disciples. No.
I, Lord British, welcome you to the worlds of Ultima.
Fatal frame rate. Thanks a bunch for the follow. I'm kind of confused as to what the test is here. I got my spells. What do you want me to do? Frostbeard, what's up? Yeah, I'll definitely be playing Ultima 9 after this. It's the last one. Ready to be tested. Your test consists of enchanting a focus or foci, your choice, with the spells of Flash, Flame Bolt, and Endure Heat. If you find that you are not ready, once the test begins, you may still leave, but the test will be forfeit. Do you wish to begin the test? Yes. Your test begins now. Don't fail. Oh, man. No. No, I got to enchant them in front of her. Oh, man. But we already used up so much of the reagents. And we got to do it here in front of her. Okay, well... Shit.
Ah, Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
All that spell crafting for nothing. What spells was it? Firebolt. She's gonna make me make all of them. Flame Bolt, Flash, and Endure Heat. There's Endure Heat. Flash. Flame Bolt. Bring them over here. Okay, red candles, so I need 2 blacks. Yeah, 2 blacks. So I need 2 black candles. Two obsidian and some iron. They've already got obsidian there. Need iron. This is Endure Heat we're doing here first. So I'll just put the rod, the rod that already has Endure Heat on it. We need some iron and 2 black candles. Don't even attempt Ultima 9 with the retail version. Is it, what's the problem with that one? It needed to be patched a whole bunch as well. Iron. Really hoping she doesn't make us do all the spells. Official patches, it still barely runs. Oh, wow. Yeah. I'll make sure to patch it. Yeah, we didn't do the patch on this one just because of how notorious it is. And funnily enough, the platforming has not been the worst of it in this game. Whoa! And that was the big thing. That's why I wanted to play this one unpatched, was because, you know, as poorly executed as it is, this is a little closer to their original vision, the gameplay. The patch does fundamentally change one of the key aspects of Ultima VIII. Dumbs it down, so to speak. But if the patch for Ultima IX just takes a broken game and attempts to fix it, that's better. Yo, what's your problem? There we go. You see that? You see that, Bane? Ah! I didn't start the test. I didn't start the damn test.
Ah, Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
Poor Avatar. It's fine, I can remember this. I can remember. Yeah, that was foolish of me to even start the enchantment, because I wanted to get everything laid out for all of them. Oh, the YouTube exports were broken? They weren't letting you do that for a while, eh? I thought about exporting to YouTube a couple of times. I mean, in the off chance that something happens here on Twitch again and removes a bunch of my videos that happened once before. Yeah, that's right. There was a big data leak. I was warned to switch my password and stuff. Oh man, come on, Iron. Let's go. Just move. Okay, Rod of Endure Heat. So we should have enough candles for the other two. What reagents do I need? What reagents do I need for flash? Two ash and a pumice. Can't believe I gotta cast this stuff again. Some more ash, another pumice, and iron. And iron. That'll be enough. Ugh.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
The lamentations. Okay, ready to be tested. Yes. The test begins. Right, candles need to be lit. Sanct Flam! Good. Power. Limitless power. To flash next. Okay, red candles in the north and one in the south. Now what? Ash, both of the middle spots, and pumice in the south. Ash. Ash. Pumice. Flamboyant. Excellent. One more. Flame Bolt. Okay, and Flame Bolt is shit. Red candles at one of the ones in the top right, I think. Middle left. Like this is Z, so that's paw, right? At least if we get it wrong, it'll be easy to adjust this one. Ash at Pa. That's gotta go too. Put some ash down there. Okay, red candles. Top right, middle left, and bottom. Top right, middle left, bottom. Got it. Ash at paw, pumice, top right. Iron, middle right. Pumice, top right. Damn it.
Whoa!
Balancing on top of this little pyramid. Should be it. I don't want to save over that. Vazord Flam. Something's wrong, of course. Why wouldn't there be? Fuck me. Come on. Try adjusting this stuff first. Damn it. Okay. Something's wrong. Let's flip these two candles then. Go there. You go here. Oh, I didn't say the words that time. I must have had it right the first time. Why the hell can I not pick that up? Vast sword flan. Something's wrong. Take another look at the book here. Candles at Z. Try switching these northern ones, I guess. Didn't make this spell when we were spell crafting earlier. I just found the rod here in Verdian's house. Something's not right. Okay. I can only assume.
I, Lord British, welcome you to the worlds of Ultima.
Phalanges. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated, Phalanges.
I, Lord British, welcome you to the worlds of Ultima.
And Trash Boy, thank you as well. Just struggling trying to enchant these spells. A brave soul actually playing a real role-playing game. Yes, this is definitely a real role-playing game. Some high-level gaming going on here. Welcome. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I've been slowly going through the whole Ultima series. We're just about there now. The Ultima 9 on the horizon. Fast Sword Flam! Confused as to why this spell doesn't want to work. Red candles. A Perivulcan Z. Mesocestal Pa. And a Felion. Yeah. Ash at Pa. Pumice at Z. And Iron at Z. And I'm getting the incantation, so I assume that the placement is right. Can't be so touchy as to want me to cover up these points. Good catch there, Davy. Inort Flam. Why would I be saying anything different, though? Vast Ort Flam, that doesn't make any sense. The only thing I can think of now is the foci, but it's got Flame Bolt on it. I have no other foci either, so... I mean, that's that.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
Load it back here real quickly.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
I'm gonna ask her about the the candle placement for the 5th time. Should be right, though. Where do I place the candles? Aphelion is in the south. That's Pa. So that's Z. So my placement is wrong. And that's Pa. So Z's on this side. I do have my candle placement wrong. I did write the placements down, but not accurately enough, I guess. I forgot that there was Pa and Z, so I just wrote the base names down. But that's going to change right now. IZ. DF, what's up? Good to see ya. Just slowly piecing it all together here. Doing black magic incantations. Yeah, I definitely should have had this candle placement written down a little better though. Z Stosel Pa. Ashat Pa. Pumis at Z. Iron at Z. Yeah, so if I switch these two around. Let's go. Flame. Spell of flame butt. Beautiful. Well done, disciple. You are now ready to seek out the master. Go to the obsidian fortress. The gates will no longer bar you. In my eyes, you are now an acolyte. Only Master Malkier has the right to revoke this should you fail his tests. We're still missing 3 spells. Still missing 3 spells. Hopefully that doesn't cause us any problems here. Do that. Just leave that bag full of necromantic stuff. The Obsidian Fortress.
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation?
All that time making
ear?
spells and I'm still missing 3. Yeah, I'm missing Summon Demon and Create Flame and Fire Shield. I have Fire Armor, but I'm missing Fire Shield. Where's this Obsidian Fortress? I'm sorry, Acolyte. I have no time for conversation. My duties as First Acolyte preclude idle conversation. Besides, I believe the Master still wishes to see you. Do not tarry over long. Malkier is not known to be forgiving. Maybe somebody else can point us in the direction of the Obsidian Fortress. Baron! Baron, you salty old bastard. Baron's always trying to light me on fire. Now that Bane has allowed you to join us, you should busy yourself learning as much as you can from her. I have no time to speak at the moment. Matters press upon my time. Farewell. I will crush you. Yo. I will crush you. I find you irritating. Go now, stranger, and do not return. think I'll look in your closet before I leave. The other two guys who live here aren't being too helpful. Guess it's time for some old-fashioned exploration. Ho ho ho! The Master Pentagram. Yeah, you gotta stock your house with pentagrams. The sign of a true sorcerer. The books actually pretty much said that. Any sorcerer worth his salt will have a pentagram or two kicking around in his home. It's tradition. Tradition. When I was a young man. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Greetings, disciple. You will remain within this fortress until you have found my inner sanctum, or you are dead. Even then, you shall not leave this place. Within the chamber beyond this hall, you will see the fate that befalls those who fail. The trials of the Obsidian Fortress begin now! Guardians, do your duties. Farewell, disciple. I sincerely hope you survive to become an acolyte. Good luck. I feel like fighting. This is where fighting gets you in this game. I even used a potion of invincibility. Should probably use another one of those. There we go, one dead. Let's heal, I'm probably pretty hurt. We've trapped him. Foul knave! They hit hard. I like how he jumps after I drink the fighting potion. Dead. All are dead. I have killed all. You're next, sorcerer! Greetings, disciple. This demon wants to talk. Save it at danger while I'm in here. The caverns are fraught with peril and danger. The Obsidian Fortress. Greetings, disciple. You have somehow managed to defeat or evade the first guardians of the Obsidian Fortress, mortal. And now you have shown an inkling of wisdom in not attempting to attack me. Perhaps you're worthy. Perhaps not. Regardless, in reward, I will assist you now by giving you access to the rest of the fortress and offering you the use of my pentacle and sundry items you might need in preparing spells. Who are you? I am known as Arcadian. And who might you be? Arcadian? You know who I am. I'm Morgan. I recognize that name. Where are you from? I'm from Earth. Most recently, Serpentile. Earth, yes, quite an interesting place. I visited there long ago. It would seem that there my kind are either revered as kin to the Dark Ones, or feared as unholy assistants to some evil being or other. A silly people indeed, silly earthlings. I honestly didn't even think demons would have loot. Phoenix, what's up? Good to see you. Yeah, I heard that the Ultima IX patch had removed the stun locks. Oh, we've timed him out. Morgan, how may I be of service? What are you? Why are you here? A curious sort, aren't you? I'm a demon sorcerer, the only demon sorcerer as far as I know. I'm here at the behest of Master Melchior. He's providing my training as a sorcerer in exchange for my services. Services? What might they be? I welcome those who would attempt the trials of Obsidian Fortress. Tell me of the Obsidian Fortress. What would you know about it? What are the trials? If I were to reveal that to you, they wouldn't be much of a test of your capabilities, would they? Just walk through the pillars at the rear of this chamber, and the gateway will take you to the trials. It will not bring you back here until you have collected the 4 special sorcerer's symbols, so prepare well. What do the symbols look like? You will know them when you see them. Are you one of the Guardians? Not really, I'm merely a test. As you can see by the bones strewn about, many have not passed this test. How was it created? The first sorcerers were revered by the people, but not so later generations. Eventually, fear and mistrust arose on both sides. The master sorcerer called upon the might of the Pyros, who reluctantly came to his aid. The Lord of Flame in turn called upon his comrade, Lithos, and together they thrust the living rock up through the lake of lava that had formed in Demon's Crag. Pyros then poured forth the access lava into a river that blocked the path to the Sorcerer's Enclave. The cavern through which it flows, aptly called the Mouth of the Demon, is the first obstacle for those who would disturb the mages of Sorcerer's Enclave. Donnie, thanks for the follow. Where's Melchior's inner sanctum? Through the gateway beyond the pillars in the rear of the chamber, but not until you have succeeded in accomplishing the trials. When you have done so, it will allow you to go to Melchior's inner sanctum. He awaits you even now, so be quick about your task. Let me go to him now. Of course. What do you take me for? If I were to allow you to go to Melchior untested, he would be displeased. One does not live very long when one has displeased a master sorcerer. There is nothing more. You should proceed with the trials. Seek the Burning Path, sorcerer. Arcadian, eh? He just looks like a regular demon. Man, Arcadian was so badass in the Forge of Virtue. Serpentile as well. Blew up a mage into pieces. And here he is just strutting around. Slave to the sorcerers. Must be a family name, yeah. Yeah. No more dialogues now, though. I did miss a few, I think. I'm not going to tell you about the trials, so let me tell you about the trials. Now get on with it, Avatar. Oh, maybe there's another demon head talisman in here. Yeah, there is. And that means I should probably bring in the Summon Demon book in with me. Can I leave? Yeah, I can leave now. No, it's locked. Never mind. The mirror is a super nice detail. Yeah, I really like the little reflection that it builds. Just gonna run to the bathroom here. I'll be right back. Actually, give me a couple of minutes. I'm going to stuff my face with some turkey. So, short break. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. See you then. So much damn turkey. Oh, delicious. All right. Let's get back to it. The return of the Avatar, well fed and ready for battle. What I'm gonna do is roll it back a little bit, actually. Actually, I don't. Yeah, don't need to roll it back permanently. Just need to make a couple of quick notes. The damn summon demon spell. But now that I think about it, I don't know if I saw any demon bones in there. With Arcadian. But there's some there. Banish. Summon demon. Grab that book. Have to kill those demons again, but noxious vapor coming off the lava. Use the geography to my advantage. Like a true warrior. Any advantage in battle. Oh. He's really got me locked in. No. Ninth gate, what's up? Oh, Thanksgiving in other parts of the world, right? Thanksgiving in Canada. Yesterday. Read. Demon's just punishing me. Summon demon spell we want. Ash, Pumice, Obsidian, Demon Bone. Yeah, that should be fine. I think Arcadian has all the other ingredients with him. Oh yeah, I could totally make a run for it. Good call, Bok Choy. Of course, that's the coward's way out. But we already beat him. I don't know. The warrior in me wants to try again. I feel like fighting.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
No, you don't. God, these guys are just cheap bastards, aren't they? Come on, there we go. One dead demon. The combat of Ultima VIII. Okay. Efficiency is a virtue. True. One this
treasures,
avatar doesn't
Britannia,
excel in.
succumb easily. Soon all the land will be mine.
Always gotta seem to do it the hard way. You have somehow managed to defeat or evade the first guardians of the Obsidian Fortress, mortal, and now you have shown an inclining of wisdom and not attempting to attack me, perhaps. You're smart, perhaps not. Regardless, in reward, I will assist you by giving you access to the rest of the fortress and offering the use of my pentacle. Who are you? I'm Morgan. I recognize that name. Where are you from? I'm from Earth. Earth, yes, quite an interesting place. I visited there not long ago. It would seem that there my kind are either revered as kin to the Dark Ones or feared as unholy assistants to some evil being or other. Silly people. Do I know you from somewhere? Perhaps. I have traveled extensively in this realm and others. Where are you from? Most recently, Serpent Isle. I've never heard of this isle. It must be truly out of the way realm. Never heard of the Serpent Isle, no. Arcadians never heard of the Serpent Isle. Don't you know me? No, we have not met. At least I don't think we have. I crafted the Shade Blade for you. Shade Blade? What is that? I think you have me mistaken for another. Well, there you go, right there. It's a family name. Perhaps we shall meet again in the distant future. Time does strange things to those who travel the worlds, as you doubtless know. I shall have to try to remember what you have said. Now then, what can I assist you with? What are you? Why are you here? We went through all this. Just in case that's information we need to know or something. Whoops. Probably not. Every now and then, though, you know, you'll need to get certain conversation options out of people. As we well know. I think spent the better part of the first hour of the stream just learning the right ways to talk to the sorcerers to become their apprentices. Lars, thanks for the host. How you doing, Lars? Why won't this open? There we go. Oh, so there was Demon Bone here. Yeah, going great. Just in the sorcerer's realm. Pyros' volcanic domain. Let's see here. Let's craft Summon Demon. The red candles are in both of the northern areas. Paw and Aphelion. Paw's on the right side. I remember that now. Hopefully they didn't want us to bring candles in. Now we got plenty of candles here. Mang Tang, what's up? Was that soundbite the guy jumping in the water after the air spirit? Oh, that was a good moment. Yeah, what was that guy's name? Cyrus? No, Cyrus was his buddy. Torwin. Yeah, Torwin. Toran's son. Toran being the guy who gets his head chopped off at the beginning of the game. Poor misguided Torwin. Yeah, no, that was not the sound of that. That was actually both the GIF there and the sound were ripped from the intro of the game. A new host alert, actually. I just set it up. Mucking around over the weekend. Okay, so we're pretty well set up here, right? Both red candles in the north, Paw and Aphelion. Oh, and Aphelion, alright. Blue Bolt, what's up? Good to see you, Blue Bolt. Okay, Ash at Z and Pumas at Paw. Ash at Z, Pumas at Paw. There's some Pumas. There's some Ash. Obsidian at both spots in the north. Obsidian there. Obsidian there. And Demon Bone will be the last one, right? Demon Bone at Aphelion. Okay, this should make Summon Demoned.
Nice to send his best, Avatar.
Oh yeah, light the candles. Doofus. I'm glad I could make the Guardian laugh with my self-deprecation. Something's wrong. Why wouldn't there be something wrong? Something's always wrong. Some candle. Not adjusted properly. Some item too far away. There we go. Yeah! Evil. Talisman of Summoning Demons with 9 uses remaining. I don't think I ever noticed that these had... Okay, that's Banish with 7. 13 uses on that one. 14. My evil spells. Now we can begin the trials. Okay. Vas Sanct Flam. Oh, yes. Hurt me more. I've been waiting for this pain. Yeah, what we've come to expect. What we've come to expect from Pagan. Flam poor. I suppose maybe I should have been paying more attention to the spell, the words of power. Oh man. For real, heat-seeking trap? That's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's all bullshit, Dylan. Haha, take that. Oh, no, you don't. On your toes, Avatar. Oh, dead end. Oh, no. Good lord. Run your plate mail ass off. Okay, so do I need a spell for that? I mean, I'm guessing I need a spell for that. To, lower the flame damage. Damn. Wish I had a rock skin going. Fade from sight. Maybe invisibility would work. Let's try that. I got an invisibility potion. No way. Oh. Does seem a little less accurate. Yes, a spell in the sorcerer's test. Who would have thought that? Well, the problem is I really have no idea what spell it's referencing there. And I left all the damn books behind. Not Flame Bolt. Like Invas Flam or something like that. Did I go a different way this time? Oh, god damn it. I think that heals. Yeah.
Care you no more for your own world, Avatar?
I don't even want to look at the sign because it's dangerous. Those potions raise my defense. Yeah, I'm not taking any damage now from them. For as long as the potion lasts anyways. Yeah. When it locks you up like that, you're pretty much done. No, you bastard. Oh, come on. Get up. Potion's gonna wear off. Oh. You bastards. Alright, so what spell is it then? Vas Sanct Flam. Vas Sanct Flam. Like, I don't even have all the spells, so... Flame Bolt. Endure Heat, maybe. But that's for walking on lava, I think. Extinguish. Maybe extinguish. Could even do armor of flames, perhaps. Let's try extinguish. Nope. Caught between the Ryu Sagat fight, yeah. Never liked either one of those characters for their fireball spamming. At least Sagat's got an eye patch, though. I used to always think Sagat was a pirate when I was a kid. Armor of flames. Let's try. I don't really see how that's going to be better than... Oh, it doesn't knock me down. That's how it's going to be better. No, I still get stunned, but I don't get dropped. Like oh, this is the dead end. Oh. Out of my way, Kith. God damn. This place is rough. Okay, heal. Healing touch should do the trick. I guess we'll save it. Save it here.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
Symbol. Yeah, we're looking for one of those. Hey! Get that shield. Damn it. Flame armor. That's got to be the...
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
The intended solution here. Wears off pretty damn quickly, though. Yo, give me the shield. Holy shit. Calm down. Just calm yourself. Yo, what's up? Oh, is that what that yell is? That the demon roar is Bowser? And X-Files? Nice. X-Files. I should watch some X-Files. I've never really watched it before.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
I don't really know anything about it, except for the fact that I was alive when it was, you know, one of the most popular shows on television. At least that's how I remember it. But I did play a pretty badass, what I remember anyways, of being pretty badass PlayStation 1 adventure game for X-Files. Gimme shield. Invincibility potion. God damn. There's no escape. Back through hell. Let's go. Run. Move those barbarian legs. Oh, escaped. Escaped with the symbol. And we still got a few flame armor charges. Flam pour. Yeah, I really wish that I remembered what the words of power are for these. What's this one? What's this one, you figure?
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
X-Files got a PC adventure game where you can die by being late for work. I'm sure many of us have felt that before. Oh, SWAT's awesome. Yeah, I love that game. SWAT 1 and SWAT 2 are great. The whole series is great, actually. SWAT 3 and 4, also very, very good games. Different, but very good. Yeah, I like them all. It's a great series of games. Got SWAT 3 last night. Yeah, Centurin, you're in for a treat. That's a really, really fun game. Oh, I'll have to check that sale out then, if SWAT's on sale at the moment. Of course, I don't need more games exactly, but that's a very good time. And yeah, SWAT 1 is fucked, but it's still a lot of fun too. It's a good FMV game. Interesting. Maybe good's not the right word. But it's very interesting. Alright. The spell for this one. What should it be? Not extinguish, not endure heat. I wouldn't imagine flame bolt or ignite. Of course, as I keep saying, we're missing a few spells still, so... Flash, maybe. Right? Because Flash lets us do this. Yeah, I'm thinking it's Flash. Oh yeah, definitely Flash. Because there's no way you'd be able to get past this otherwise. Picking good spots here. What? Lousy. Don't need those empty bottles any longer. Right. Hey, that's fine. I'll take these exploding mushrooms over that one hellish pathway. Oh, with all the stun locking fireballs. Blowing my nuts off. A sleepy demon. You mind your own damn business. You were doing a good job of it a second ago.
Care you no more for your own world, Avatar?
What do you got here? Flame Sting. Flame Sting. That doesn't sound like a weapon that would be good against demons, but let's try it out. Ooh, a new weapon sprite. A saber. Well done. Successful battle for the demon. Actually, I'm going to give that one to the mushroom. Formidable mushroom. Fuck you and your fucking reach. No. Well, at least the mushroom got him that time.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Oh. That's good to hear. Something nice from the Guardian for once. Leave that demon. Yes. Good. Symbol of banishing demon with 1 charge. How convenient. You're out of here. Hey, Duke, what's up? Mushroom of banished demon over there. Should have just left him in the mushroom patch. He's probably happy, safe at home now. Where do you banish a demon to? They kind of live in the worst places already. A helmet! Haven't had one of those for a while. Too overloaded. Right. The diary. Danger. Danger and peril around every corner. Especially here in the Obsidian Fortress. With all these damn traps. So where's our symbol? Oh, a seeker. These guys are trouble. Haven't actually killed one yet. Oh, formidable foe. I'm wounded. I knew that was gonna happen. They take a hit. Try out this new, pardon me, this new sword we got. That can't be our symbol, right? I need more health on the ragged edge here. Ugh. This is what we want. Let me just grab it. Drop that one. I do want to kill this guy. But then I got this demon running up on me.
Nice to send his best avatar.
Yeah, that's not a good combo.
Well done, my friend. You are truly an avatar.
Avatar running from battle. Unfortunately, that's the sad state of affairs in this game. My bloodlust never sated. Oh no, the mushrooms are blocking me from jumping. Ugh. Ugh. Demon mushrooms. God. No. Foul traps of the Guardian. I'm gonna blame the Guardian. Always blame the Guardian. Flash over to the other end. So much for that full healing. Though I suppose it's doing its job or else I'd be dead. Another flash. Yeah, nobody can run away as bravely as the Avatar. He runs away the bravest. Got kind of a groovy beat going on there. The steel balls of funk. Whoa! Is that the flame sword that did that? Oh, wow. Powerful flame saber. All right, one symbol. And we got another one down that way. Bled King, welcome. Evil laughter announcing Bled King. Okay, this is the starting room. Yeah, quite the weapon this. What was it called? Flame Strike? Flame Sting. Sting! Sting! I will do the stinging. Try it out on a kiss. Apricot! Lazy log! You're just an old Tom Noddy. Lousy spider ants. Sanct Flam. Skeleton warrior. Ready to show his prowess off in battle. I wouldn't trust that those flames won't roast me if I get too close to it. I love that that ghoul howl. You can get a small sense of a forlorn cry out of it. The aching howl as it hunts for human flesh. Oh, this one's chilling out in the great beyond.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
Okay. Oh, this must be endure heat. Yeah, the only place that's had lava so far. The only trial that's had lava. There's been plenty of places. Nope. So only the dark colored spots we can step on. Go to the light colored ones and you just sink. Touchy, touchy. Carefully step across the lava. Carefully Avatar, carefully. Jump! And jump! And again. Oh god. There's no way I'm gonna be able to cast that spell in time. No. Gotta be fast. Careful and fast. What's this? Magic armor. Oh, no, no, no. Of course they would put lava in the darkened section. Always save. Oh, that's the wrong one.
I do so enjoy the cries of torment.
Well, you hear a lot of cries of torment in this one. Go, move! Go again, up there. Jump. Agility. Speed. Maybe I'll just banish that demon. Or at least that's what I was thinking before he disappeared. Toss those in. Fuck me. Okay. Really don't know why I wasn't saving it here. On the other end. Stop running around. So difficult to control. Hurry. Oh, damn it. If it's not the lava, it's the demons. Welcome to Pagan. Into the lava pools. Don't step forward on that platform. I hate it when something that is so seemingly easy ends up becoming a great trial. We got it this time, though. I can tell. Ha ha ha! You ain't getting your meal today, demon. I should have just banished him, but he keeps stepping into the corners in that area up there, making it difficult for me to target him. This works better. I'm happy enough with this. Endure heat. There's no stopping me now. Oh, what's with the evil kids? God damn it, kid. Oh, I killed the kid at least. Triumph music. Avatar's a baby killer. For real, what are these kids doing here? They're attacking me too. Exploded. Eyeball pieces all over the place. That was pretty sweet. Almost dead. Right. Dead children. Minions of the Seeker. Up and around and down there. Past the skeleton warrior. Oh, gotta go up this way. Slaughter a ghoul or two. Pretty cool new weapon we got for ourselves. Stymie, what's up? Welcome, Stymie, to the world of Pagan. A world fraught with danger and peril. Vicious children who attack you in dungeons. I've been down this way, right? That's the... Yeah, that's that area. The flash area. Leave the changeling alone. He's got a good look. Oh, you will not steal my spell. I will kill you first. We'll see about that. Burn. Looks like he's got some spells loaded up. A wand. No. No spells. I think he's got the resist flame spell on there right now too. That's how powerful the mighty inferno is. Symbol of summoning demon with one use. Conflagration spell.
More avatar. More avatar.
Yeah, there you go. A whole new spell right there. I'm gonna keep that book. Unless maybe this spot's already set up for it. Is that conflagration? Summoning will temporarily bring into our realm a demonic force of destructive nature. All foes, and indeed everything around, will feel its wrath, while the sorcerer will remain unharmed. Oh, so I could have, like, ran into the room and then clicked on that. Roasted the dude. I think the talisman got used up. Exploded. Either that or it's hiding behind this pillar right here. We can't see it. This magic armor. Already got some magic armor. Maybe this is better magic armor. Looks the same. So I go from 13 to 18 with that one. Yeah, 13 to 18 with that one as well. Well, shit, this is the armor I got for doing the ghost quest. So let's hold on to that. Looking for one last symbol. And flam. I left it behind. I think I left it at the Necromancer's Mausoleum. I think it's slightly more powerful. Careful. Ugh.
Nice to send his best, Avatar.
Almost dead. Kith and a troll will just leave them to fight it out. Got a good look at the explosion there that time. Okay.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
Yeah, Flame Sting is actually powerful because it casts that fire in front of me.
Greetings, Avatar. My associates and I are embarking on a little vacation.
I love this
I
one.
hear the beaches on Cove are nice. As it is said on your world, wish thou wert here.
Cove is a very nice place. The city of compassion. Extinguish. Yeah, thanks a bunch for pointing me in the right direction for the to be able to build up those random sounds there, Duke. I really appreciate the help. Obviously it works, so... As it said in your world. See if we can extinguish these flames, no? Extinguish. The hell was extinguished? There we go. If I click it on me, it extinguishes everything. Yes. And we can replace our crappy helm we found in here. This beautiful magic helm with these combat-ready wings. That's definitely the helmet I'd want in a fight. The more heavy encumbering things on an already heavy encumbering thing is the way to go.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
I do wonder if the Guardian is actually doing anything in Britannia right now. Or if he's just messing with me. Just trying to piss the Avatar off. Well, that should be it, I think. All the symbols collected. Just need to get back to the center room. Slater, what's up? Guardian's so evil, I'm sure he's never paid taxes. Just like the Avatar. Yeah. I know I haven't paid any taxes in Britannia. Demons and Daring Do. Seems like I'm mostly through the game, and it seems better than most make it out to be. Yes, I would 100% agree with that, Davy. I was so ready to play this game. So take into account that mentality. with whatever I have to say for it. I've been excited to play this game since I started the adventure, pretty much, since I've started the quest. Oh, so long ago. Ultima VIII is really good. It has some great atmosphere, man. Some wicked animations, great music, cool sprites. People make fun of how the avatar looks in this game. Even characters in the game make fun of how the avatar looks in this game. But it's pretty sweet. I've always loved the bucket helms. Maximum protection. They always look so evil to me. So intimidating. But yeah, good game. Even the story's pretty good too. It's a lot of the dialogue's well written. I mean, there's been typos and things like that probably shouldn't be there. Things they could have cleaned up in that way. Now, of course, the gameplay, that's saying nothing on the gameplay. But they had something really good on their hands here. I wish they would have been able to work on it a bit more. For whatever reason, they weren't able to. And yeah, I wish they would have had this in their hands a bit longer. Thought a bit more about what they wanted to do with it. Save it here and give Arcadian a talking to.
I do so enjoy the cries of torment.
You have performed remarkably well, disciple, or rather, I should say acolyte. For if you please the master, that is what you shall be. Go to him now. The gateway will take you to his inner sanctum now. Off to the inner sanctum. Ah, I see you've endured the trials of the Obsidian Fortress, which means that you must have nearly completed your training. I will test you now, disciple, to see if you are worthy to be an acolyte. In order to become one, you must first cast 3 spells. You may use my pentacle, one of my staves, and my reagents to prepare them. I will be the target for each, fear not, for they will do me no harm. First, cast the Flame Bolt spell, then the Explosion spell, and finally, summon a demon to assault me. Do this in order. Failure at this point will cost your life. There's no turning back. The test begins now. Well, hopefully he doesn't want me... He doesn't want to watch me make these like Bane, because I have those spells in my book, raring to go. Let's give it a try. What did he say? He said Flame Bolt first. Nicely done, disciple. Now the explosion. Explosions on here. Good technique. You could stand a little refinement, though. Now, summon a demon. He's criticizing my skills. Summon demon. Go get him, Arcadian. Eh? I said... summon demon! Ah. Truly an excellent performance overall. You are worthy of the title Acolyte. Now defend yourself from my demon. Banish it, and you will be ready. For the ritual of flame. Come, Acolyte, we must begin the ceremony. I like this guy's sprite. This guy's got a cool sprite. I'm glad that you were waiting for us. I hope I haven't inconvenienced any of you. Well, just a little. Bane. What do you mean? Nothing, Gorgrond. If I did, it is of no consequence. This is far more important. Place your candles about the great pentacle. Yes, master. Yes, master. Yes, master. I don't have a candle. Nobody told me. Bane, provide the acolyte with a candle. I told him. You did not. You told me nothing of the sort. Thank you, first acolyte. You are most gracious, master. Resume your position. Good. Now ignite the candles. Yes, master. Do it yourself. Insolent fool, you will die for your insubordination. Oh no. Knave, Pyros will feast on you. Oh, hey. The only thing Pyros is feasting on is you. All the other sorcerers too shocked to do anything. Yes! I am the master now. Can't leave. What's up, Bane? If it would be not too much to ask, Master, I would like to become your first acolyte. I can learn the duties involved very quickly, and I promise you will not find my abilities wanting. Will you accept me? Yeah, of course, sure. Thank you, Master. You won't regret this decision. Alright. I've completed the Sorcerer's Realm. The Enclave is now mine. No, I don't think it was supposed to happen. I'm gonna load back. But that was hilarious. Just kill the master in the middle of his ceremony.
I do so enjoy the cries of torment. Perhaps thy world might find peace such as this.
Take a candle of our own. Yeah, Bane's just... Well, you know... I'm here to summon the master.
All who oppose me.
Sorry, I'm here to support the master, whoever the master is.
Go away.
That's what this guy was thinking. About midway through that battle. Go away. Summon the demon. Peace. Come, Acolyte, we must begin the ceremony. I'm gonna be a good Acolyte this time. I'm glad that you were waiting for us. Hope I haven't inconvenienced you. Place your candles. It's the storms of Hydros. That's the mist rolling in. Good, now ignite the candles. They couldn't do rain graphics. So they settled for making things grayer than they were before. Kneel before the Lord of Flame, Acolytes. Yes, Master. Must I? I can't help it. I said kneel, Acolyte. Yes, Master. Now speak the words of the chant. You must concentrate on them throughout the ritual. In Sanctanpor. This chant is useless. In Sanctanpor. I believe all is ready, my acolytes. Prepare for the coming of Pyros, the Lord of Flame. Kel Vas Flam Balzen. Whoa, look at that animation. Look at this guy.
For what pathetic reason have you summoned me, mortal?
I have need of your knowledge, Pyros.
Your simple mind cannot possibly hold an inkling of the depth of my wisdom.
Blooge. I command you to do my bidding.
I will feast upon your entrails first, madling.
I think not yet, my lord. Now about the information I require.
Ask your question. I grow weary of your incessant whining.
I have read legends of a great fire that once hung in the sky.
Foolish mortal, I am the only fire of this world.
So, you have no knowledge of the sun. Very well. If your knowledge is limited, I will have some of your power. Demon Lord, give it to me.
Your flesh will burn in my volcano.
Your power is almost too much for me. Strengthen your defense, acolytes. He seeks to break our restraints.
Ah, I have found a weakness in your defenses, sorcerer.
We have barely managed to contain him. Channel your energy to me, and we will try to send him back.
Prepare to die.
No, Pyros. I have the Tongue of Flame. By its power, I banish you. Return to the fire that spawned you. Vasan Flam Balzen. Acolytes, you are dismissed. Except for you. Me. Yes, you. Master, I must speak with you. No, you mustn't. Be gone. If I could just ask. I said be gone. Wait, I'm going. Yes, you are. Due to your poor performance, I was not able to absorb as much power from Pyros as I would have liked. That irritates me. Accept this as a reminder never to irritate me again. No, wait. Farewell, Acolyte. What'd he do to me? Nothing. I wonder if I could screw up that process more and have Pyros break free and roast them all. Yeah, I definitely took damage because of the must-I. Alright, I'll save it and we'll see how much I can screw that up.
I do so enjoy the cries of torment.
Okay, so I'll forget the candle as well. Some of them I'll have to be careful with, though, because when I told him I wouldn't do something outright, he just killed me. I don't know if it soft locks me or not. I did actually kill him. Yeah, I fought and killed him there. But, I'd be afraid to continue on, to be honest. After that, things get pretty dangerous in this game if you screw around with them. Our first stream, I was chucking darts at people, and it screwed up a character's script so much they turned into a vegetable and was just hanging out in the corner, and corrupted the whole install. I had to reinstall the game to get it to work again. Game doesn't like you playing around with it too much. Alright, C. Test begins now. Firebolt, explosion, and demon summoning. Yeah, that's also a good question, Davy. What if you do it perfectly? Maybe we get a reward if we do it perfectly. No way, man. Screw you. Ugh. Alright, let's try to screw it up as much as possible. So I forgot the candle. I don't have one. Provide the acolyte with a candle. Do it. Okay, so he kills me if I say do it yourself. So I'll light that. Kneel before the Lord of Flame, acolytes. Must I? I said kneel. Yes, master. I'm assuming that if I just said I wouldn't kneel, that he would kill me. Oh, that one's pretty risky too. The chance useless. Insolent fool, you will die for your insubordination. Yeah.
I do so enjoy the cries of torment.
It's a shame I can't save it after I cast these spells on him. Yeah, the expansion pack. I've read a lot about the expansion pack. Yeah, as far as I know, it's not out there. Not from the digging that I did. But the Lost Veil was, yeah, like, pretty much complete. It was the failure of this game. The commercial and critical failure of it made them not want to release it. But if it was already done, then why not just do it? It's supposed to expand, I think, a lot on the lore, especially the Serpent Isle and the Guardian himself. Yeah, true, Duke. Just getting it out of the door, you know. All the even the paper and the cardboard. It's like things to consider. And when your game was already shithouse. Oh yes, all the pack-ins for the Ultima games are very cool. I'd love to have a map from every game. So I don't have the candle, and must I kneel? That's pretty much the only things we can do to screw this up. Yeah, plus the $25 speech pack. I'm sure that that really made the people who did purchase Ultima VIII want to purchase more content. Speech pack's pretty sweet, but it's like $5 value at most. Now speak the words of the chant. You must concentrate on them throughout the ritual. And Saint and Poor. Believe all is ready, my acolytes. Prepare for the coming of Pyros, the Lord of Flame, Calvas Flambalzan.
For
what pathetic reason have you summoned me, mortal? Your simple mind cannot possibly hold an inkling of the depth of my wisdom.
Don't mind me.
I will feast upon your entrails first, madling.
I'm just gonna munch on some turkey and stuffing while this goes on.
Ask your question. I grow weary of your incessant whining.
Incessant
Foolish
whining.
mortal, I am the only fire of this world.
Yeah, no demon blooge.
Your flesh will burn in my volcano. Ah, I have found a weakness in your defenses, sorcerer.
This guy just rolling up in. Yes! Bane! Guardian, help us! Pyros is almost free! Channel your energy to me and we will try to send him back.
Prepare to die.
I have the Tongue of Flame. Yes, that's it. By its power, I banish you. Return the fire that spawned you. Vasan Flambalzen. Acolytes, you are dismissed. Except for you. Me. No, chant is useless is, due to your gross insubordination, we nearly lost control of the Titan of Fire. My first acolyte lies dead on the ground had we done so. All life on this isle would surely have died. Take that as a warning, and take this as a reminder never to cross me again.
Ouch, that must have hurt, Avatar.
Poor Avatar. Poor Avatar.
Yeah, man, wow. So what he was saying about Pyros releasing and killing everybody on the island makes me want to screw it up more. But yeah, answer your question there, Kyo. The chant is useless? No, the chant. If we say the chant is useless, he kills us. And then there was one before that. What was it? Light it yourself for the candle. He kills me on that one as well. The only other option I could think of was you refuse to kneel, and then after that you can refuse to kneel again, which I imagine he would kill you for that as well. So this might be as worst as we can do it. As bad as it gets. Kneel, dog. First Acolyte Bane, no longer. Who's going to be the first Acolyte now? Do not enter. Abandoned house. Baron has anything to say about what happened? Must commend you on your destroying that lumbering Taurox Verdian. He would have driven the sorcerers into obscurity. I have no time to speak at the moment. Matters press upon my time. Farewell. Go without my ignite spell. Hey, that's a good try. All right.
Care you no more for your own world, Avatar?
Let me save it with this. I'm fine. Fine with
I do
Bane
so
dying.
enjoy the cries of torment.
Well done, my friend. You are truly an avatar.
just trying to screw it up as much as I can.
Fail me. You will truly die.
Yeah.
Avatar, you are not welcome here.
Hey, no worries, Slater. I am surprised.
Inside. Well done, my friend. You are truly an avatar.
Yes, my friend. Perhaps thy world might find peace.
Well done, my friend.
This world is mine.
Oh, the laugh.
That is precisely the thing to do,
Perhaps
Avatar.
thy world might find peace such as this.
You think
I am
you know
making
the
many
way.
new friends in Britannia.
Oh man.
You are able to leave I'm careful, my friend. Go not. Do you really know where you're going, Avatar? See our reward those who fail me. Do you really know where you're
That's what the
going,
Guardian's up to.
You
Back
are
in
able to
Britannia.
leave Britannia, whereas I am free to enter other worlds. Perhaps your puny Earth shall be my next target.
Very good. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I was a little surprised there at first that the taunts they they go over top of one another. It doesn't wait for one to end before it says the other one. Oh, that was good. Yeah, exactly. I just kept hearing Avatar. This damn thing.
Your treasured Britannia succumbs easily. Soon all the land will be mine.
Oh yeah, Duke. It'd be crazy. I don't have one. I hope Pyros gets unleashed and it just ends the game. I don't have the spell prepared. Fool, I'll do it myself. Kneel before the Lord of Flame, acolytes. Must I? I said kneel. Yes, master.
For what pathetic reason have you summoned me, mortal?
Speech pack!
Your simple mind cannot possibly hold an inkling of the depth of my wisdom. I will feast upon your entrails first, madling. Ask your question. I grow weary of your incessant whining. Foolish mortal, I am the only fire of this world.
Why does he want to know about the sun?
Your flesh will burn in my volcano.
Strengthen your defenses.
Ah, I have found a weakness in your defenses, sorcerer.
Bane. Oh, Pyros is about to... Oh, he's doing it! This is all wrong! What have I done? That's a new animation. Yes! Yes!
Well done, my friend. You are truly an avatar.
It was worth the effort. Alright, GG's. We beat Ultima VIII.
Yes, that is the proper direction to travel, Avatar.
Yeah, he is kind of similar to the Slasher of Veils, which, I mean, they're both demons, right? Slasher of Veils was very cool, very fun. I want to say idea for a monster. You don't really fight him, but yeah, what a badass name too, Slasher of the Veils. Ultima 1 was good shit. Sorry, Ultima Underworld 1. Ultima 1 is also good shit. Alright, I saved it here with
Care you no more for your
Bane dead,
world,
right?
Avatar.
Bane's dead? Yeah, Bane's dead. Okay. The other way we could try to see it is if we did it perfectly. But, life's not perfect. What's he doing? What's this guy up to? Oh. I see. Whoa. The camera's focused on him. Look at me go. Can't catch me. Oh, that's weird. So much fire. Am I even hitting him? Oh, Davy wants to see the perfect ritual. Okay, we'll do the perfect ritual. For completion's sake, but I'm not gonna save it with the perfect ritual. Oh, I guess that one doesn't work, does it? I might have saved myself into a corner. Just get him to kill me here. You're not killing me fast enough. Oh, I guess I don't need to die. I can just load it from here. Okay. No, I think we're good. We can do it. We can do it perfectly. So, and we're all set up to do it perfectly, just normally. Com Codex, what's up? Welcome. Dastardly devious goings on here in Pagan. We've released the Titan Pyros into the world. Now we're gonna seal them up the right way. Okay, for completion's sake, we do it the proper way, as best as we can. Yes, master. Good, now ignite the candles. Yes, master. Kneel before the Lord of Flame, acolytes. Yes, master. Now speak the words of the chant. You must concentrate on them throughout the ritual. In Sanctanpur. Believe all is ready, my acolytes. Prepare for the coming of Pyros, the Lord of Flame.
For what pathetic reason have you summoned me, mortal? Your simple mind cannot possibly hold an inkling of the depth of my wisdom. I will feast upon your entrails first, madling.
So I imagine there won't be any weak links.
Ask your question. I grow weary of your incessant whining.
Oh god, is their dialogue tree ever a mess, man? Oh man. Both her and
Foolish
Vividos.
mortal, I am the only fire of this world.
No knowledge of the sun, so give me some of your power.
Your flesh will burn in my volcano.
Strengthen your defense, acolytes. He seeks to break our restraints. Well done, acolytes. We have managed to contain him. Channel your energy to me, and we will send him back.
Prepare to die.
No, Pyros, you forget. I have the Tongue of Flame. By its power, I banish you. Return to the fire that spawned you. Acolytes, you are dismissed. Except for you. He's gonna tell me how good I did. Me? Yes, you. I thank you for your assistance in this matter. Know that I felt your power sustaining my sorcery, and that I was truly grateful for its presence. Perhaps in time you will aspire to the position of my first. Farewell, acolyte.
Perhaps I should destroy you now.
Oh, new Guardian quote. So if we kinda screw up, and Bane dies, he fireballs me, and Guardians are like, that must have hurt. But if we do it right, he's like, maybe I should destroy you now. Getting too powerful. That is the main objective in this game. The main storyline is power. Gain more power. We need to strip the Titans of their power and become the most Titan of Titans. Titanic of Titans. So there we go, that's that.
Care you no more for your own world, Avatar?
But yeah, my favorite out of those was... Well, my favorite one out of those was Pyros being unleashed and killing us all. That was pretty awesome. But we'll go for the second best, which is him almost escaping and Bane dying, which I'm sort of satisfied with, because Bane was duplicitous and backstabbing. All of these guys, sorcery's too dark for me. I should put an end to all of them. I would if it didn't softlock. Potentially. I don't know who else I need to speak to in here, so... Okay, we've reached a point where I'm not really quite sure where to progress. We've gone to all the elements. and mastered the magics of all. Bane's not around to talk to, Vividos either. Baron didn't have anything to say, and Grognard, or whatever his name is, attacks me on sight. Yeah, that's a good call, Sinitar. I was thinking that. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was also thinking about seeing if we could talk to Melk here again. Arcadian's not around anymore. I did not send for you, insolent child. This fortress is my refuge, and for breaking its sanctity, you must die? I don't know about that. I feel like fighting. Writhe in the flame. Vile sorcerers. Put to steel the way it should be. None of this magic business. A Grognardian compendium of every type of hobnob. I'd read that book. Speaking of books, what just happened to the one I... Trying to move a book off this guy's body. Oh, it's underneath the magic arms. The Tongue of Flame. Just a bunch of reagents. Bunch of lousy reagents. And the Tongue of Flame. This object named by Corridin, the first master sorcerer, has been handed down from master to master since the binding of Pyros. It is the key to the power of the sorcerers. If you are reading this book, then most likely you are now the master sorcerer, having either outlived or killed the master. Well, we ended up being the master anyways. As such, I admonish you to keep both this book and the tongue always in a safe place, away from prying eyes. The tongue was used in the binding to house a portion of Pyros' being. This allows all sorcerers to call upon his powers in the ways that we have defined as spells. The rituals involved are used to provide protection for the sorcerer creating the enchantment. Another power that the tongue imparts to the one who wields it is the ability to amplify the power of spells and spell foci. Perhaps its most important purpose is its capability to summon forth and banish Pyros himself. This is truly dangerous exercise and requires 4 acolytes, but the rewards can be great. His knowledge is often useful, and his power is seemingly limitless, as is his temper. Should he become free in this ritual fire, as is quite possible, know that you have most likely doomed Morgulin to a flaming death. A final warning, should the Tongue of Flame ever enter the Great Pentacle, the fate of all pagans will be sealed. The Lord of Flame shall be rejoined with the power of the tongue, and as a result he will be forever unbound. Written by Tordeum, Master of the Cabal. Well, we'll take that. Take that flaming tongue. In the end, we became master anyways. Yeah, I'll leave the book. It just seemed like information. It didn't really seem like anything too useful, I don't think. Maybe I'll regret that, but you know, it's pretty easy to get to. Did it really say to keep it? I won't lie. I do miss things sometimes when reading out loud. Tend to concentrate on the reading and a little less on the content at times. Yeah, looks like there's a lot more here. What's this? Blade of Striking? Oh ho. Seems like a visit back to Sorcerer's Chamber was a good idea. All this crap I'm gonna have to reorganize. Though reorganizing stuff in this this Ultima isn't nearly as bad as it usually is. Did I get the book? Yeah, okay. And I grabbed that staff as well. Yeah. It's the lava. What is it? What's it called? ASMR lava? Sounds like those YouTube videos. Best Korean street food you've ever heard or you've ever seen. And they put the they must put the microphone inside the mixing bowl or whatever in those videos. The worst. It's still bubbling. Some of this stuff I'm gonna leave behind, I guess. These probably don't need these, right? Just proof of me succeeding in the trials. And this armor is no good. Or at least not any better than what I already got. Blade of Striking. I'm going to admit, I find it hard to believe that that'll be any better than Flame Sting. Blade of Striking. I think it's got a different different sprite there than the other long sword I have, Protector. That one looks like that. Like a long sword. Yeah, Protector's a little broader. Blade of Striking's almost a two-handed sword with that length. A baby's Vihander. Makes me want to use it. That flame sword's pretty good though. Flame Sting and our Axe Deceiver. This lava's too much. It shouldn't be out here anyways. I'm gonna kill those sound effects. There we go. So we'll put that in there. Along with this. This can sit, well, this can sit in here too, since it pertains to the Tongue of Flame. I don't need this fire gem. The explosion's pretty cool though. What's this? Empty. That's a bit of extra weight. I never seem to need extra mana, so I'll just toss that potion as well. Conflagration spellbook. Oh yeah, no, we don't want to keep that. It's a lousy spell we'll never do. Gonna have to come back here to put some spells on this staff if I ever feel like doing that as well. So I'll leave the staff behind. Good, I'm happy with that. Maybe that gives me enough space to pick that bag up. No. Well, we need this bag. $16 piles of Blackmore. I don't think I need that much Blackmore. Leave behind 10 pieces. Okay. There we go. Almost maxed out on our weight though. That's fine. I should probably just turn all of those necromantic reagents into spells. Koalas, what's up? Good to see ya. Ultima VI was the last game that did not suck in this universe. Yeah, I love them all, to be honest. It'd be hard to pick a favorite. I could pick favorites, but it would be hard to pick a favorite. And 6 is definitely one of the best. No denying that. Okay. Recall scroll, I guess, right? Recall and get out of here. Unless these guys have something new to say to me. Now that I'm the master.
Your treasured Britannia succumbs easily. Soon all the land will be mine.
Whatever you need, master. I took a knee. Whatever you need, master, please take with my blessings. I will not disturb you unless you have need of my presence. Until then, I shall remain your humble servant. Oh, I wonder if I can kill people with impunity in Tenebrae now. Give this guy a little, hey, how you doing? See if he wants to roast my face. It's so weird with the camera stuck on him. Feel the fire, dolt. Where'd I go? Oh, there I am. Lost myself again. Very strange that it does that. Okay. It's not gonna right itself. We'll just stay away from them. I thought maybe we should kill every necromancer. But, as I said before, best to not mess with a good thing. Our game hasn't broken yet. Why tempt it to do so? Why can't I recall? That's strange. It's never done that before. Oh, Phoenix, yeah, sorry I missed you there. Yeah, for sure. Take care. It was good to see you, and we'll catch you next time. Did I run out of charges in this recall? An Ultima 4 race. That sounds awesome. So a bunch of other people are starting Ultima 4 at the same time, and it's a race to see who can get to the end as quickly as possible. What's with this thing? I think my recall might be broken.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
Yeah. When was that? Just testing to see if it runs out of charges here. Oh. Nope. Doesn't run out of charges. I don't think I've warped that much the whole game. Affected by where I am. Like in the game? Like it breaks after a while? Or there's just no recalling in the sorcerer's domain? Because that would really suck if they broke our recall item. Hot pixels. Yeah, very true, Bok Choy. Thank you for reminding me on that. Mithran, the old coot. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it makes me nervous, though. It makes me real nervous. We'll run out of here, and hopefully it'll work again. If that's something that the game does to, like, artificially lengthen it on the back end, that's a poor decision. It can go on the list. Okay, and we use this one. Yeah, you have a great night too, Koalas. It was good seeing ya. Welcome back anytime.
I do so enjoy the cries of torment.
Hua! That was crazy. All right, come on. Oh, thank goodness, my heart. Okay. As Sinitar suggested, we're headed to the plateau. We're gonna go talk to Mithran. That was my idea as well for our next point of progress. The man with the answers.
Care you no more for your own world, Avatar?
Or the first man with the answers. Mithran's the one that kind of started us down the road of going towards the Titans. Hello, Mithran. Greetings, traveler. How fare things? I found this with the sorcerers. That piece of black stone? It's not obsidian, that much is obvious. I wonder if it could be... You say it came from the sorcerers, eh? Is it possible you found one of the fragments of the obelisk in the ancient temple? Somewhere I have a book that might delve into greater detail. You're welcome to it if I can find it. I'll ask him about spells in a second, but I want to see what he's talking about. I don't remember finding any obsidian piece. Just that one, which I've already had for a while. Oh, he means the Tongue of Flame. Mithrin getting a little bit of exercise in there. Oh, is this the book? That wasn't there before. The Destruction of the Temple by Nadir of Tenebrae. The early days of the Great Temple were a dark time. The blood from the wars flowed freely as Pagan fought Zelen in the grand struggle of religious cleansing. Battles were planned and executed. Lives were lost, all in the name of archaic beliefs. All while pagans toiled daily to construct the Great Temple on the apex of Mount Morgalen, as commanded by the benevolent being called the Guardian. The fear of the Destroyer was strong. Years of sweat ultimately resulted in the temple's completion. There, the pagan leaders met to focus their energies into the worship of the elementals. Tremendous magical forces were used to collect strange black mineral in the shape it into a large dark obelisk. From inside the temple, the followers channeled their thoughts through the obelisk to the four elements, giving them even greater power. Soon they had massed enough energy to become the great titans of earth, water, air, and fire. The war continued, but now the pagans had considerable assistance. Uthos moved the lands to trap the Zelens, while Hydros removed her waters from their reach. Pyros' fires raged and grew, fueled by the winds of Stratos. It was only a matter of attrition before the Zelens and their petty beliefs fell. Then came the Guardian's final words of warning. "Take your people and depart from the temple. The destroyer has come." As the pagans left the temple, the red head of the destroyer filled the darkened sky. Its yellow orb-like eyes staring malevolently at the mountaintops. Kind of sounds like the Guardian. Then out of those very eyes, lightning shot out, striking the temple. A few moments later, and a great edifice was no more. The cry of shock was heard throughout the land. The pagans pleaded for the aid of the Titans. They were not disappointed. The 4 Titans appeared to challenge the invader. The land was all but destroyed as rock, rain, wind, and fire hailed down from above. The battle was long and fierce. Finally, however, the Titans returned victorious. The land, though scarred from the terrible fight, was still theirs. There was nothing left of the temple. No ruins, no stones, no dust. However, there are legends that claim the great obelisk was shattered into several fragments, spewed across the island when the mountain was hit by the destroyer's bolts of lightning. The locations of the fragments are known only as rumors. Such stories indicate that each of the Titans possess one of the fragments, either as a source of power or to keep the other Titans in check, since the black stone seems to be an anathema to the Titans. The first fragment, called the Heart of the Earth, fell to Lithos, who keeps it in the fabled Pit of Death. Hydros set hers, the Tear of Seas, on the floor of the ocean in the deep undersea city. The third fragment, the Breath of Air, is said to be on the island of Stratos' followers. A fourth fragment fell to the lands that became the cemetery. Though many years later it was given to the first 5 sorcerers and used to bind the Titan of Fire to their will. Pit of Death. Doesn't sound familiar. A deep undersea city. And the Breath of Air. I actually know how to get that one. We need to platform over to Stratos and use the reveal spell. There is considerable speculation about a 5th fragment. Apparently the tip of the great obelisk was seen hurling through the air almost entirely intact. However, no one ever saw the item land, so its location remains a mystery. Were all of the fragments to be gathered together and taken to an area near the location of the ancient temple, it might be possible to recreate the effects of the obelisk. Of course, it would also still be necessary to fabricate a magical field of some sort to channel the energy from whatever source first gave the obelisk power. Well, the book said the Guardian and the Destroyer, and that's always been the story here on Pagan, is that the Guardian's a savior who protected the land from the Destroyer. Wasn't the book just saying that the Guardian told them to prepare for the battle against the Destroyer, and then a very Guardian-like head came out of the sky, supposedly as the Destroyer. I don't know, makes you wonder whether they knew what the Guardian looked like or not. They just heard the inner voice, not knowing that he was both Guardian and Destroyer. I want to recreate the obelisk. Recreate the obelisk? Do you mean that you wish to reconstruct the Blackrock obelisk of the Great Temple? Of course, you are hoping to use it as a conduit to leave Pagan. I know, just the spell you will need. You must cast the ethereal travel spell. I don't know where the spell will send you on your first attempt, though I expect the Titans will intervene and direct your journey. Should you encounter and defeat them, know that you would have the worship and admiration of all pagans. Good luck. Let's too early for you to learn another spell. Did he give me the spell? Am I overloaded? I might be too overloaded for the spell. Ah, yeah, maybe there's a few spells in front. It's been a while since I talked to him about spells. I want to learn spells. Yes. Too early for you to learn another spell. Too early to learn another spell. Yeah, I thought I did. I have two of them right here. Meteor Shower and Confusion. I don't think I ever got another spell off of them. Yeah, I don't see any other spell books laying around on the floor. Mr. Ann, you old coot. Buy a scroll. Scroll of Dispelling Magical Portals. I already got that. Things are well. Teach me a spell. Yeah, okay. Don't like that. DPC, what's up? Ready for a soft lock. Come all this way only for Mithran to not give us the spell that we need to progress. What's going on here, eh? Nintendo Donut. So many things wrong with this piece of shit game. Well, we're in the midst of one of the things that's wrong, or at least I've done something wrong. And that is, this fellow needs to be giving me spells. Maybe I need to catch up on my spells before I ask him about the obelisk.
Care you no more for your own world, Avatar?
So here I am at Mithrin, right? Now when I ask him to learn spells, he says that I need to, Oh, no, here we go. Okay, good. Ready for your third lesson in thaumaturgy, the spell of creature summoning. As you know, my friend, I am still forced to charge a modicum of obsidian for the knowledge I impart. I must ask 150 in obsidian chips. No problem. We can now begin. Here's the book that describes the process by which you cast the spell. I'll need reagents for my spell. Let's see what reagents I need. Yeah, okay. Whew. No, so what it was, Sinitar, was we got here to Mithrin. I told him about the obelisk piece that I got from the sorcerers, and that I wanted to repair the obelisk. And he tried to give me a spell and said I wasn't ready to learn it yet. Then when I asked him if I could learn more spells, he said I couldn't. So I was kind of like locked out of the thaumaturgy spells there, but that was... Seems like it was easily solved by just reloading and asking him to learn his spells before telling him about the obelisk pieces and stuff. Careful. You must be very careful in Pagan. Unpatched Pagan, at least. Batwing, pumice, obsidian, and bone. Batwing, pumice, obsidian, and bone. Batwing, obsidian, and pumice is what I need then. Sorcery. Pumice. Was it Batwing, pumice, and obsidian? Batwing is thaumaturgy. I will pay that. Mithran, making a mint. Magic. Another thaumaturgy spell ready to go. Hunter, what's up? Yeah, forced to learn magic. It was actually something that I was that I was struggling with a little bit. No lie. I always prefer to go magicless, if at all possible. But the fun spin on this isn't that we're not necessarily doing it to learn the magic. We're doing it to get the power from these cults. We're like stealing their the power they have over the elements, so that we can become even more godlike. So less about learning magic and more about combining the powers of the elements and becoming Captain Planet. My fourth spell, Call Destruction. As you know, my friend, I'm still forced to charge a modicum of obsidian for the knowledge I impart. I must ask 200 in obsidian chips. I'll pay that. The book that describes the process by which you cast the spell. Study it well and you shall quickly master the necessary aspects. And we'll see what reagents we need for this. Gotta be running a little light on funds by now. Serpent Scale, Dragon Blood, Ash, Pig Iron, and Executioner's Hood. I'm actually gonna write that one down. So it is Serpent Scale, Dragon Blood, Ash, Pig Iron. Good name. Executioner's Hood, which we have some. I don't need to purchase that. Reading this book's gonna use some though. It's kind of annoying. I wish it stored the reagent, but you need it all in one go to be able to compile the spell. Go Thaumaturgy, we need a Serpent Scale and Dragon Blood. I'll pay that. We need Ash and Pig Iron now. Some Ash. And a little bit of Pig Iron.
Oh my god!
Cameleo! What is happening? Welcome everybody. Welcome everyone to a very successful Ultima VIII stream so far. Gotten a lot done. I feel like we're pretty close to the end of this. We've gained the power of all the elements, which was a big part of our quest. And now it seems we must go around and gather these obelisk fragments, rejoin them. That should give us all the power of the different titans across Pagan. Past that, who knows? Compiling thaumaturgy spells. Thanks a bunch for the raid, Camelio. Good to see you, man. Okay. Learn spells. Yes. You're ready for your 5th lesson in thaumaturgy, the spell of complete devastation. As you know, my friend, I'm still forced to charge a modicum of obsidian for the knowledge I impart. I must ask 1,000 obsidian chips. I don't know if I can afford that. My friend, it seems you have not the obsidian for this. Of course, I realize you were not attempting to fool me, but perhaps you should return later when you can pay the fee. So we gotta... to get his last spell, we need to get past the paywall. 1,000 obsidian chips to be able to get his last spell. Jeez, has it been 7.5 hours already? I'm not done yet. 1,000 bucks. Where are we gonna get 1,000 bucks? How do you make money? Yeah, it's kind of what I was just thinking. Like, where are we gonna find 1,000 bucks? How much do I got? I mean, I'm sure I'll have to pay him for that last spell. 68 coins. Well, Tenebrae is a good first bet. I feel like it's the only city in the game. Yeah, the demons. Mostly banishing those demons, though. I did kill a couple. Just gonna go to the bathroom here. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Okay. Hey, Devon's the new Tempest. Maybe he can spot us a few dollars. Yo, Devon! I need to take a loan out of the Royal Treasury. Hello, Devon. Good day. Any news? I was just about to ask you the same, friend. Nay, there's nothing new to tell. Living it up in Mordia's old room. Take a loan and never come back to Pagan. Well, that is the plan. Never come back to Pagan. If Baron's still here, maybe we can, or I guess Baron's on our side, is what I mean to say. I'm his master now. So maybe with Baron on our side, I can rob some people blind. Yeah, look at all these gems. Can turn those into profit. Stop, thief! There's no stopping me. Person's a thief. This one? What are you gonna do about it? Fear not, I shall take care of this. Oh, I'm your master! Torso just hanging in the air. Dun-na. Dun-na. Okay, what if I sleep? Sleep until she goes away. Yeah, Demon's Craig Baron was way better. He was on our side. She's probably just gonna sit in this room. No selling of weapons. No selling of weapons or armor. I'm kind of surprised she's still there. She does move about. $1,000. Yeah, still there. Even think there was that many periods in one day. Yeah. I want to rob her of all of her gems and then sell them back to her. Shoplifters will be flogged. What if I'm invisible? You can't even see me. Yeah. Yeah. Thing is I'm gonna need... Slowly pooling out. Thing is I'm gonna need cash either way. Because it's 250 from the spell we want from Mithran.
I, Lord British, welcome you to the worlds of Ultima.
Ate the princess. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. What do you need me to welcome you for? You just got welcomed by Richard Garriott. Should maybe have kept a clock in my inventory. Daytide. Daytide, though. So I think I just missed Bloodwatch. Bloodwatch is midnight. So if it's Daytide, 3 moons, last ebb, eventide. Darien. I've never seen him on this side of the map. I think she's just always here. I think she's always here, and then if you, if you go over to West Tenebrae, she's wandering around over there when you're on that screen. I don't know if that's right, though, because I swear I've seen her walking around the streets. In the east. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping one zone was gonna be enough. Chick's a hard worker. See if that made a difference. No. Okay. No sleep spell or anything like that either, eh? How about Aerial Servant? You saw nothing. Oh. That might have worked. Magic coming in handy for once. Put the bucket helm on her head. You see, it wasn't me taking your gems. It was the Aerial Servant. Gonna grab all of them. Yeah, Stratos is obviously the most powerful Titan. With the awesome unlimited charges on the foci. And pretty useful spells across the board as well. Necromancy is like what am I ever gonna use necromancy for? Open Earth. That's about it. Just a few more gems. We can see how much money we get back for them. Oh. Opportunity to use one of those mana potions. 3 more. Carrying too much. Yeah, that'll be a problem. Let's drop that. We can pick that back up after we sell these gems back to her. Yeah, I imagine sleeping does as well. I was just using up those potions. They've just been taking up space. Might as well use them the one time I seem to have a use for them. Robbery magic. Robbery magic, go! And go! It's just wailing.
Care you no more for your own world, Avatar?
Her weakness is her own fault. Greetings again. Hello, Rianne. Hello, my friend. What can I help you with today? What do you sell here? Gems. I'm interested in gems. Would you like to buy or sell gems? I want to sell gems. Well, I'm afraid I don't know much about gems. What do you have to offer? 12 gems you have. I can only offer you 168 coins. Yeah. Farewell. Well, that wasn't the payout I was hoping for. Come on, Kiwi. Sorry, I'm just letting my cat in. Get in here. Yo. Little brat. Okay, other stashes of gold. Obsidian, I mean. Going on with this strange place? mysterious staircase we can't get to. Money! Scrolls. A locked chest. No key. I need my obsidian. Already robbed Solkine's house. He had 300 or so obsidian chits. Yeah, 1,000. Wow. I have no idea where I'm gonna get 1,000 obsidian. Never been in here yet.
Nice to send his best, Avatar.
Oh, hey, there's mud there. I could summon a golem. How do I summon a golem? I need an empty bag. This one's pretty well empty. Oh, man. It's an exploding book. Oh, exploding book. Yeah, I don't know if I can or not. I was just thinking maybe going back and trying and seeing if I could skip the expensive one. But I want to see if I can...
Nice to send his best, Avatar.
toss this exploding book. Gonna try opening this door here with the create golem spell. So how do I do that one again? That is blood. Hopefully I have the right ingredients. Blood. Bone. Wood. Dirt. And Blackmore. Great goal. Okie dokie. Open this door. Let's go, big fella. You're going in the wrong direction. Oh, he did it. Guardian likes that. From my experiences, I've found that potions act in the following manner. Yeah. Obsidian. Not knowledge. Oh, man. Come on, staircase. There. Another dang treasure chest. More locks barring my way.
That is precisely the thing to do, Avatar.
You're right, I should just get drunk. Though it won't let me drink it. What a horror. Perfectly good ale and no way to drink it. It's just a cup behind it. Damn. A locked house with locked doors.
Whoa!
And no keys. Relax, Avatar. It was one beer. Alright. Well, I guess we will hold on to that create golem spell. For now, anyways. Try recalling back to Mithran. See if maybe we can skip the expensive spell. Want to recreate the obelisk. Too early for you to learn another spell. Yeah, they're gonna make us do it this way. Money. Got 236 right now. What is a way we can earn vast quantities of money in Pagan? Gonna run to the blacksmith quickly and double check that I can't sell items to him. I don't think you can. But if we could sell him some magical items for a premium, that would be great. Pukistan, what's up? I'd like to buy something. A broadsword. Never mind. Got any stashes of cash in here? No. Down this way. I don't think that this is gonna work out. But we'll try this idea. Summon a demon on her, see if she's got any money on her body. Well, she withstood that demon attack pretty well. doesn't want to fight her. Oh, yeah. I got to admit, that kind of terrified me a little bit. How she was standing there and she didn't die. That was how Shauna reacted when I threw the darts at her and corrupted my saves. So let's not attack random villagers for fear of the game completely dying on us. So can't sell weapons and armor, can only sell gems. I'm trying to think if there was another big storehouse of gems I came across at any point in time. Locked door with goodies behind it, sure, but none of that looks like money. I wish there was an unlock spell. Everything needs a key, though. Yabba Papapo, what's up? Why they said this game isn't bad as Ultima VII? Yeah, I get what you mean. Well, lots of reasons, really. It was practically unfinished. They only got about probably like half of what they wanted to do done, if that. A lot of people really go towards the platforming when they want to talk about how this game's bad. The platforming's not so bad, though, I find. I think the jumping is one of the least annoying things about it. Yeah. Old EA. But I quite like this game, personally. Though, yeah, I can definitely see where where all the hate comes from. Like right now, when they want me to gather 1,000 obsidian chits, which is currency in the game. Never before have I needed money. But I need 1,000 obsidian chits now. I have no idea where to get it. Max Wilco, good to see you. Yeah, that's more or less the gist of it there, Wilco. Yeah, the packaging exists, and there's some notes as to what the story was going to be. We'll probably take a look at that when I'm done, when I've beaten the game. Whenever that'll be. I almost thought it was going to be this stream, but seems we got more to do. I need money. I need money, and I also need a short break. I've been going for 4 hours now without a break. 8-hour stream so far in total. So just give me 5 minutes. Rest my eyes from the screen for a moment and refresh my drink. I'll be right back. Remember watching me play Ultima 2? And it felt like I went straight to 7. You missed a lot. Yeah, I definitely didn't go from 2 to 7. There's a lot there. It's all there in the stream highlights and uploads as well. I had to re-upload my playthroughs of Akalabeth, Ultima 1, 2, and 3. But yeah, we've been going through all of them chronologically. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. back. Back for the hunt for more money. Northern One, what's up? Sounds like the heck music from Earthworm Jim. Earthworm Jim soundtrack is great. No, that one's the, that's the credit music. The music that plays during the credits for Ultima VIII, The Black Gate. But welcome, Northern One. And welcome back, Koalas. Robert Smith from The Cures. Yeah. Oh, man. Money. Money. This game's not built around money. I should have well over 1,000 by now in any decent role-playing game. Oh! That's what you get for wandering around aimlessly while staring at chat. Get your head dunked. There was no extra money in here, was there? I just need a reliable place to farm. It really doesn't seem like we're going to be able to come across any big stacks of cash. Somebody mentioned trolls had good payout. Trying to think of a place that had trolls. That we could attack. Oh, there's a money box right there. 36 obsidian coins. We hit the jackpot. Well, it's something. Yeah, it's one day after, yeah. I was too busy celebrating to be able to stream. Maybe we should take that money when we're in another screen. It's something. Came across a couple of locked chests too that might have some cash, but I'd rather find some monsters to kill. Than wandering around looking for keys underneath stuff. That's a very good question, Speedy, and I do not have the answer for that. I never put much thought into it, to be honest. It's just a long weekend where I get to eat and drink way too much. Yeah, Bret Hart Thanksgiving. The best there is, the best there was, the best there ever will be. I'm trying to remember. I thought there was an ogre on this side of the city. There's some like arena or something that had an ogre in it. Though I don't think I ever saw a way into it. Where was that space? Oh, right here. Troll, sorry, not ogre. If I can find a way down there. Kill that troll a whole... I don't really want to save it. In case I'm trapped down here. The road. The road to glory. Oh yeah, I've
Feel my wrath.
oh, feel my wrath. I've met Bret a couple of times. Anybody? I'm not a wrestling fan or anything like that, but I think most people who have lived in Calgary. I think most people who have lived in Calgary have met Bret Hart once or twice. Yeah, when it's all said and done, for sure. Sword of Striking didn't do too much. Did I leave Flame Sting behind? I did leave Flame Sting behind. Let's see what kind of money we got. Zero. Zero monies. What is that? A painting. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna heal this poor Thorax. He's having a hard time over there. Here you go, Thorax. Okay. I completed the quest of Theurgy once again. bunch of ghouls up over here, but I don't think ghouls usually drop money, do they? Well, he's back. God damn it. These stairs. Oh, shit. Yeah, he can still hurt me. Hell yeah. Full life. Where'd you go? Money. 34. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's a lot of work to get 34 obsidian, but... $104. No, that's not right. Yeah, it needs to be combined with this. $272. Oh God. There's got to be a better way to make cash. Yeah, but I went back and talked to Mithrin, perchance. I recalled back to Mithrin and talked to him, and he said I couldn't learn the spell. That's why he says too early, is because there's still more I need to do in the plot before I can get it. But he wants to give me that spell for, you know, the next stage in the... He wants to give me the spell for the next stage in the main quest line, I thought. Yeah, some guaranteed coinage off of that guy would be nice. So he says it's too early because we're too early in the plot, not because the 1,000 gold spell is in our way. Is what you're thinking. Alright. Well, if that's true, what else could we do? Even if it's not true, what else could we do? Because if we can do something else, then maybe in that process we can get some loot as well. I've left so much treasure and gems behind, too, in the process of going through dungeons, not thinking I'd ever need it.
Care you no more for your own world, Avatar?
Nice. Unlimited charges? That's pretty sweet. Call destruction, eh? That's a little faster than hitting him with a sword. 36. If you gave that to me every time, this wouldn't take too long. Run up there. Run down here. Yo, let's beat up some babies. There was a little bit of that earlier on. Oh, jackpot. Yeah, we were wandering around a cave and there was some kids in there attacking me. This is much faster than beating them with my sword. Look, we're halfway there already. I know I'm being a little optimistic, but halfway there. Yeah, it was goblin babies in the Serpent Isle. That was a fun quest. I am the Titan of Ether! Punches baby. I take every fight as seriously as any other. Doesn't matter if you're the Guardian or a simple child. You'll feel the full force of the Avatar. 455. Grinding, grinding, grinding. You know, I hate to say it, but this spell's pretty sweet. $522. So we've made about $300. Tigtone. Tigtone is wild. No cash here. Just bums. Grinding, grinding. This staircase is such a bitch to get down. Nothing. Lousy troll. Oh. Slow goings. We're getting some good wealthy trolls there to begin with. Oh, I froze the explosion. A whopping 37 obsidian coins. When he's got the bombs, he ain't got the cheddar. This is what we gotta do. To make our way in Pagan. I can feel myself getting smarter as I roast trolls with magic spells. 640. Come on. What happened to the 55 gold and 60 gold stacks he was giving me earlier? Ultima Online, man. So I was working pretty hard the other day at trying to get something set up for Ultima Online, a fun little thing that that we could do in between Ultima 9 and Ultima 8 here, and I was just having a heck of a time trying to get it to work. I was going to, it was a good idea. I don't know if I want to give it away, but not like it's a secret or anything, but it's always fun when what comes up next is a bit of a surprise. But anyways, I was gonna play through the demo of Ultima Online. Ultima Online, the second age. The original discs came with a demo on it. That's kind of like a little single-player Ultima Online adventure you can go through. Teaches you the ropes, sort of gives you a sense of how the game was, and walks you through the stuff. Don't know how actually long it is, but kept getting errors every time I tried to install it. The money grind. Yes, the money grind. What is it for? The money grind is for our next thaumaturgy spell. We need 1,000 obsidian chits for. I think it's what's necessary to progress, but I'll be honest, I'm not positive on that. It could be we just need to progress a bit further. $666 obsidian coins. Oh no. We could very well need to do something else to progress in the story. And then we'll be able to get the spell off of Mithran, but I don't really know how else to proceed other than getting the spell off of Mithran. Yeah, too bad for sure. I would like to get something going on for Ultima Online. Not anything crazy, you know, because it's an MMO, like that. There's no end. But I thought the demo would be a good little trial for us to do. Supposedly the demo actually works off of pre-Second Age Ultima. Which is really appealing to me because that's what I played back in the day. Damn, money's not stacking. So we got 666 plus 73. Getting close. Yeah, yeah, I used to play on Second Age a bit, and I was thinking about that as well. I should have a pretty decent character on there, I think, by all rights. A Grandmaster Swordsman. But with actually playing the game, I'm not sure what our objective would be with that. That's the thing. The demo makes it easy, because it's just like, well, complete the demo. That's the trial. Of course, it wouldn't be much of a trial. Wouldn't make for a very exciting stream if it only took 5 minutes to complete the demo. Yeah, while looking it up, too, I came across this UO98, it was called. And it's supposed to edit the demo, because the demo is actually apparently like the full game. It's the whole world, but they've just locked you out of a bunch of spots of it. And this UO98 is emulator somebody made. Emulates a server. It still makes it, it's still single player, but it allows you to, after completing the demo, to continue to explore the world with all the things that would be there normally. But yeah, no luck setting that up, not yet. It's fucking crazy. Been on this money hunt for like an hour. We're getting there, though. We are getting there. Take this 666 and move it over here. What do we got here? 160. Nothing hiding. So we almost got enough to buy the one spell, but we need another 250 to buy the other one. Anybody been watching horror movies? Been watching a bunch of horror movies with my brother. Hesh, what up? Welcome to the stream, Hesh. Been watching comedies. Oh, that's... There's some really good horror comedies. I haven't watched it yet, but I fully intend to watch Dracula's Dead and Loving It. That's a fun one. Mel Brooks is always a good time. Oh, yeah, horror has no effect on me other than just having a little bit of fun.
Whoa!
I got Toxic Crusader at the ready. I've never seen Toxic Crusader before. Day of the Living Dead. I don't think I've heard of that, but Return of the Living Dead is pretty much the best zombie movie. I don't think you can get any better than Return of the Living Dead. Rock and roll and zombies. Yeah, Return of the Living Dead is great. It's a funny movie. Yeah, there's a lot of classic moments in Return of the Living Dead. That's a favorite, for sure. Yeah, Toxic Crusader. I mean, I know Toxic Crusader. I want to watch it because, you know, growing up, I remember they had Toxic Crusader toys, and they had a Toxic Crusader cartoon, Saturday morning cartoon show. And from what I know of it, it kind of got the RoboCop treatment, you know? Like, Toxic Crusader is not that movie. It's not the movie you make into kids' cartoons. Just like RoboCop is not that movie, but... Back then, they were just trying to market everything towards kids. It's like, I can't remember the tagline. It was like, Toxic Crusaders. They're gross, but they still get the girls. Toxic Avenger, yeah. Pardon me. Yeah, Toxic Crusader was the cartoon, I believe. Chicken nugget spoon, yeah, very cheesy. What's happening, Scoon? Couple of broke-ass trolls. SNL sketch about kids' toys based on Philadelphia. Yeah, I remember that movie. I've never seen it, but I remember it. Yeah, doing a little bit of farming, trying to get some cash together. We need 1,000 obsidian chits to be able to buy this spell, and another 250 to buy the next spell. This seems like the most reliable way. Before I was just kind of wandering around, looking for locked chests and trying to rob people's houses. But this is pretty quick and I guess kind of efficient. Especially when I discovered we had unlimited charges with this cool spell. These last few trolls have been broke asses though. Need some ballin' trolls up in here. Oh, the producers. Yeah, I've never seen that. Very famous though. Broadway show was it not? I'm a big Mel Brooks fan. I mean, maybe not a big Mel Brooks fan, but I like Spaceballs and Robin Hood Men in Tights anyways. Robin Hood Men in Tights is clearly the superior Robin Hood movie of the 90s. Just drinking potions for no reason. $245. Getting close. We need the other stack to be 600 or so, and then we're good. Bryan Adams make a song for the soundtrack? For Robin Hood Men in Tights? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe in the Kevin Costner Robin Hood. Which is a very silly movie. Like it's goofy. Like at the end, Friar Tuck looks at the camera and winks, and he's all like, "No, now get out of here," to like us, the viewer. Shit needs to calm down. That movie really didn't know what it was about. Trying to be all real 1 second and Christian Slater the next. Yeah, just out of control. NES game is great though. NES game of Robin Hood Prince of Thieves is... that's top tier NES. 290. About another 300 gold to go. Not long now. Oh, yeah, what's his name? Yeah, Hans Gruber. I'm gonna take your heart out with a spoon. But cousin, why a spoon? Because it'll hurt more, you idiot. Yeah, I feel like there's a distinct lack of good medieval movies. Oh yeah, well the only movies I truly care about are barbarian movies. Which I try to hunt down and collect. They're the only recommendations I try to remember when somebody mentions a barbarian movie. How many barbarian movies are there? Well, it really depends on your criteria. But there's at least, I don't know, like 20 or so, give or take. I mean, there's the Deathstalker series, that's 4 right there. There's Conan, there's 2. So you got 6. 1982 Sorceress. And, Barbarian Queen. Time Barbarian, I think that's one. It's got Malibu. Malibu from American Gladiators is the barbarian and Time Barbarian. Red Sonja, yeah, of course. And of course, yes, the Barbarians with the bodybuilding duo, the twins. Oh, Deathstalker's the shit. Deathstalker 1 is awesome. I really like Deathstalker 1. Deathstalker 1 is, I mean, it's the Avatar. Deathstalker 1 is the Avatar. That's the main character. My Avatar, anyways. Deathstalker 2's really good as well. Way different movie. The guy is not much of a barbarian. But Deathstalker 2 is a lot of fun. It's like the Mel Brooks barbarian movie. It's pretty much completely satire. The Beastmaster is definitely a barbarian movie. Yeah, absolutely. He is a barbarian. Raised by barbarians. 420 obsidian coins. We've got a stack of 666 obsidian coins and 420 obsidian coins. Well, we got enough for our crazy expensive spell. We just need to make enough now for the last spell. Yeah, for sure. Medieval movies, there's not many of them. Not nearly as much as you would think. Like, there's so much lore and interesting stories and crazy things you could do with that theme, and nobody really touches it. There's a pretty sweet, I think it's Henry V movie. I haven't seen it in a while. I remember it being really good, though. Henry V was a badass. Sometimes the spell doesn't want to trigger. Yes, yeah, the infinite murder spell. We're using it to collect some shekels off of these trolls. Yeah, way more barbarian movies than, like, medieval movies. I would agree with that. No, definitely not the same vibe as medieval movies, and that's a real big thing about the barbarian theme in general is, you know, you gotta draw the line somewhere, right? Fuck, guys, I'm gonna die. I mean, I'm not gonna die, but I just realized I haven't saved through this whole process. So, whew.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
Don't want to catch a stray hit. All of these destruction spells getting left behind here. Ugh, come on. Pick up money. What the hell is going on here? Too heavy? Yeah, I got too much weight by a bit. We don't need most of this stuff. I feel like. Dirt, we can leave some piles of dirt behind. I'll keep like half of them. give us enough weight for however much more we need. Almost there, so close. Yeah, money is kind of heavy. Yeah, Blackadder's the shit, though. Yeah, for sure. I wish there was more medieval movies. My outro is one of my favorite medieval movies. I guess it's maybe more of a Renaissance flick. But Flesh and Blood by Paul Vanderhoven. It's his first, I think it's not his first movie, but might be his first American movie. It's a weird movie, but I really like it. I'm a huge fan of Rutger Hauer. His look, anyways. I mean, I don't know the guy, but I love his look in his movies. Prince Valiant. Prince Valiant. That's not ringing any bells. Got barbarians in it, you say? Scribbling that down on my piece of paper here. Yeah, RoboCop is awesome. Yeah, those are your medieval movies. Yeah, so Paul Vanderhoven, he wants to tell you a story of mercenaries in the Italian Wars, which is a very cool time. Very, well, maybe not cool, but not for the people living through it, but it's a very interesting time, a very, very neat period in time for warfare. Things changed drastically as the world moved away from heavy cavalry, which basically dominated the battlefield for hundreds of years. It moved away from heavy cavalry and more into light infantry. And you got long pikes, pike formations, and the first and only times that the mighty Zweihanda was used in battle. Which I won't lie, it was my first draw to that time period for sure, was just that blade. Such an iconic weapon, for me at least. But pikes are sweet too. Early firearms, a very, very interesting time. People didn't know what to make of it. Lots of noble knights getting skewered by basically farmers with long, sharpened sticks. Yeah, so Flesh and Blood takes place during that period in time. And he wants to tell, Paul Vanderhoven wants to tell you the story of these, this shady group of mercenaries and their captain, Rutger Hauer. Saint Martin. So, but not many step out of the box. Like you were saying, the Robin Hood, Camelot, Joan of Arc, Shakespeare, and that's it. Not many medieval movies step out of that box, for sure. Few Crusade movies as well. which is also a really interesting period in time, but I feel like the movies set in that period in time rarely, you know, address the issues of everything that was going on there. Yeah, I have watched Sharp Hunter back in the day, like a long time ago. Yeah, I've watched Sharp. I have very fond memories of Sharps. I don't know if it would still like hold up, but yeah, I remember good shit in there. That was the first time I'd ever seen Sean Bean. Sean Bean, who would later become very famous with Game of Thrones and Lord of the Rings, where he got quite well known for dying. But Sharps, he doesn't die. There's like 20 movies where he doesn't die, so... Exactly. Yeah, a long-running series of books, actually. I can't remember the name of the author. Bernard Cromwell or Cornwell or something like that did the books. He's had a couple of TV shows made out of his books. Last Kingdom on Netflix. Also, him. Talking about medieval, I guess that's more Dark Ages, but still, yeah. Wasn't too fond of what I saw of that. Holy shit, we did it. We're done. That's it. No more.
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
We got all the money. Let's see if I was right, and we actually did need to do that or not. Plateau. Where's the old bastard? Oh, we need to make sure too that I'm not overloaded here. I pretty much am. Most of that weight's gonna go pretty quickly though. I'll just put that big there for now. Mithrin, you old sod. Give me that next spell. You're ready for your 5th lesson in thaumaturgy, the spell of complete devastation. As you know, my friend, I'm still forced to charge a modicum of obsidian for the knowledge. 1,000. I'll pay that. Excellent, we can now begin. Here's the book that describes the process by which you cast the spell. Study it well, and you shall quickly master the necessary aspects. Do not forget that you will need reagents for your spells. Yeah, I did. I forgot about the reagents. We're going to need to buy reagents as well. So in the end, I don't think I'll have enough money. Invas Ort Corp. Warning, this power, the power contained within the words of this spell render it worthy of its name. The very nature of the energies released is designed to disrupt the very fabric of living existence on a plane, thus annihilating all life save that of the mage who cast the spell. To know this spell, obviously formulated by a violently deranged wizard bent on world domination, is a tremendous responsibility, for invoking the words is a constant temptation for any experimenter. Fortunately, no one who knows the spell has yet shirked that responsibility as far as I can tell. The necessary components are the spellbook, hatred for all things living, and the following reagents. Batwing. Write these down. Batwing. Serpent Scale. Dragon Blood, Pig Iron. Executioner's Hood. Blackmore and Brimstone. I wish he had some thaumaturgy reagents kicking around. Batwing. Serpent Scale. Batwing, Serpent Scale, Dragon Blood. Yeah, man, I'm definitely gonna need more money. No. Pig Iron is sorcery. Pig Iron and Brimstone. I have the power!
Go inside. Tell them you are the Avatar.
Frighten, what's up? Welcome. That's a good one. I remember that. That was Ultima VIII when we were in... Oh god, what's the name of it? You don't go there often, the town. It's the one in the desert. Shit, I can't remember. There was a bar. No, not Terfin. There was a bar with some gargoyles in it. And, that sneaky guy, the Guardian. Wants you to go in there and tell me you're the Avatar. If you do so, then the gargoyles pounce on you. Okay, and then we go down here, and he should give us the next spell, or else I was wrong this whole time. Want to recreate the obelisk. Too early for you to learn another spell. What else am I supposed to do? Vesper, that's the one. Collect the other pieces. Alright. I don't know, maybe... Ah, shit. Maybe I should have saved it before doing the whole obelisk thing. That seems to really screw his learning spells option up. In case I still need that, I don't know. Maybe there's only one spell left. But it's a little bit of...
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
A little bit of backtracking, but let's play it safe. Not talk to Mithrin about the obsidian stuff until I'm ready for that spell. But I do still want to talk to him so I can offload all this gold, which is really weighing us down. Gotta play it safe. Okay, and we need... Whoops. We need Batwing. Serpent Scale. Dragon Blood. Pig Iron and Brimstone. There we go. Got our spell of devastation. Which I imagine is this game's Armageddon. Save it.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
All right, now let me think here. So we've gotten the obelisk point from the necromancers. We've gotten the black rock from the sorcerers. So that leaves Hydros. And like, does the no the one that I got from the necromancers doesn't count towards the ones that the Titans have. So Lithos will have something, Hydros will have something, and Stratos will have something. But the lore said that if I took Stratos's power, I would no longer be able to use her spells, which are pretty useful. Which leaves Hydros or Lithos. Lithos is in the Paths of the Dead, is what the book that Mithran here makes appear upstairs. That's what that book said. Lithos's black rock is his obelisk fragment is in the Paths of the Dead, wherever that is. There's two places in Lithos's realm that I have not been. Well, one of them I've been to, but we didn't go too far into it. It was the lower catacombs. So there's the lower catacombs, and then there was a door I opened up with a golem south of the Mountain King's Hall, or whatever you want to call it. Trying to think about how to get back to those. So I could just recall to the catacombs, and that would get me to okay, yeah. No, I know. I'll recall to the Hall of the Mountain King. That is indeed what it's called. And if I go north here, yeah, this will warp me back to the entrance. And this should bring me back to that door. So there's here in the lower catacombs. I don't know if either one of them is what we're looking for. Skeleton warrior testing his axe out on that bug. Retro Island, what's up? The platforming simulator. Yeah, it's well, we've had a distinct lack of jumping actually this time, but I did spend about an hour and a half grinding trolls for obsidian chits so we could afford the next spell in Mithrant's thaumaturgy school. Money. Not something you've ever needed in this game, and then at the end they're like, hey, here's a spell that costs 1,000. Fork it over, buddy. But yeah, it's been going good. We've been making good progress. I feel like we're close. Close to the end. But then we keep running into things that makes it go longer, so I don't know. What do we need? We want endure heat. Endure heat. A strange hole. That's new. Used to summon creatures and kill them for money? Oh man. I didn't think about that. That's a good one. No, I was just killing this troll in Tenebrae over and over again. Back, foul ghoul! Trying to trick me, eh? Make me think there's something there worth grabbing. Caution is needed in these foul dungeons. I'm only reckless when charging blindly into combat. Nope. No, 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 no. Stuffed thorax. Take a look up over here. Traps and puzzles, puzzles and traps. Looking for Lithos's heart down here. There is a keyring in the unpatched version. Several of them I've found. There is one close to the beginning. But you gotta kind of sneak into a building for it. See, I like that stuff. I really like the acrobatics in this game. The traversing terrain is really cool. They just needed to be more thoughtful how they were going to handle the platform jumping. I was so scared of the moving platforms, and they ended up not being too bad at all, actually, because they have a lot of surface. There's a lot of area you can jump on the moving platforms. Alright, that just went in a big circle. The worst ones are probably the stones over water. The small stones over water are a bit of a pain. No, no, no. Not too bad. Didn't hurt us that much. Something to be really careful for in the unpatched version is getting trapped in stunning loops. Very dangerous stuff. Alright, so then we have this spot here. I'm not sure how you would normally handle this, but we're going to use this. Our air servant. Good. Mariota. Conventicler. Just gonna launch fireballs into my face.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
The pleas for help, Avatar. Ultima VIII combat. If they're still standing, you gotta just keep pulling the trigger till they fall down. Ghouls, you want some? Who wants some more? You want a little? Ah. Blood. Oh, booze too. Nothing like a good stiff drink after a hard battle. Hard battle. Whoa, what? Oh yeah, I'm drunk, that's what. Careful, Avatar. Look at that. Money. We still want that. Five whole obsidian chits. Well, I'll take what I can get. And a gem. Just stumbling around. Yeah, Rig, good to see you. Thanks for coming by, man. Yeah, for sure. It hasn't been too difficult, man. It hasn't been a slog or anything. I've really enjoyed it, but I was prepared to enjoy it, and I think that's a big part of it as well. That's it, eh? Just some booze, a couple of weapons, and some money. Oh, that's poison. Oh, what's this? Interesting. Obviously a path to somewhere, but caved in. Oh, this looks like an area where you might keep a piece of an obelisk. Maybe a combination of spells would work here. Shit, back up a little ways though, and that might work.
I do so enjoy the cries of torment.
I, Lord British, welcome you to the worlds of Ultima.
Aerial servant, I don't need that. Frightened 76, thanks so much for the follow. Why? Why would you do that? Just trying to get on this orange spot there. Alright.
I do so enjoy the cries of torment.
The Guardian knows what he likes. I mean, this isn't going to turn out well again, but... Oh. Hey. This isn't good, though. This spell's gonna wear off real soon.
I do so enjoy the cries of torment.
Alright.
I do so enjoy the cries of torment.
The trick with the platforming in this unpatched version is you just gotta kind of take your deaths in stride and use them as an opportunity to chart your path out. So if we're there, then I want to go over here a little bit. Back up a bit. More. I'm gonna try the super jump again. It's weird, it's like once you've made it here, you're just pretty much screwed. They trick you into thinking you could jump up again. I backed up too much there.
I do so enjoy the cries of
I
torment.
feel like it's a sound plan. But I don't know, I could be way off base here. Do that, and then I'll save it. So what, I'm too far to the right? Oh, you bastard, that was about to work. Little green ghoulies.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
That was weird. It seemed like I had it that time. Now I'm like sliding off of the edge. There we go. It's fine, he shouldn't be able to hurt me now. Okay, just wait for the super jump to wear off. Methodical. Methodical. Oh, what? Oh, man. That is cheap. Okay. I don't know, whatever. What? Who? Am I supposed to loop around like this? Okay. You know, I got that other spell. What is it? Flash. Yeah, only 6 uses. Oh, no. You can't go past barriers with Flash. Alright. Oh, of course. Forgot about that one. Let's use the flash spell here. Must go around. Wait a minute, we've been here. Oh, this is back at the beginning, so what the hell's the point of that platforming section? We were on the other side of it already. We started on the other side of it. What's the point? I didn't see any other way to move forward there. That's so strange. There was a completely other way to go. That was south at the entrance. Oh man, come on, move. We got places to be. Conventicle of the Dead. We found a conventicler. But they didn't have no key on them. What's going on with this place? Did I get a key off of it? Oh, treasure chest. The scroll, while in possession of one Tolliver P. Barclay, and only for the period between the first day of the second month of the year to the third week of the seventh month of the year for 2 years, and for 2 years only, marks the ownership of one medium-sized 3-year-old, 4 foot, 6 foot long, single-minded smelly thorax that is known in these parts as George. George the Thorax. Looks like George the Thorax found his home in the belly of a troll. Let's see if I got a key. I don't remember picking up a key off of them. Ho ho ho! There we go. Hit the skeleton right in front of me. trapped on these stools. Explodes Horneck. What's up? Well, somebody was saying that there was a scream, a demon scream that they put in the X-Files, among other things. Gravestone, buried within the very breast of Lithos is the heart. Open Earth, I'm thinking. Right? Probably the Open Earth spell. So Open Earth is... Where's my sheet with Necromancer spells on it? Open Earth. Blood and Blackmoor. One blood. One Blackmoor. The heart of the earth. There we go. Two down, two to go. Get out. Get out. There's a troll up this way. Roast him for a bit of money, hopefully. We still need some money. Blast. There's no money in here, really? Jewels, gems, you'd think that would be just the kind of thing you'd find in a troll horde. He's got some silverware. Maybe he'll respawn. Ah! Ugh. Bunch of freaking red mushrooms, no thanks. Little bit of money. $51, nice. That's decent. Yo. Move properly. Damn skeletons. Money. Holy shit, I only got one hit left on me. Whew. We did get into some thrilling danger. Wandering around this place. Beauty. Hopefully we'll never need money again. Lithos' heart so close to the entrance of this place. I guess we did need to get through it anyways, because apparently I got that key even though I don't remember picking it up. I mean, I have been playing for 10 hours. Yeah, gotta give me a little leeway for a soft brain. Okay, Hydros, I have no idea. It's apparently, underwater, in an underwater city, which I don't think probably exists. I can't think of any place where it would. Hydros. Where would Hydros' obelisk piece be? I'm gonna run to the bathroom here quick and think about it. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I really have no idea about hydroses, but I do have an idea about Stratos. So we'll go to Argent Rock. Less of an idea and more of a 100% sure thing. Back when we were first here on Argent Rock, and we were learning Theurgy, the folks here just straight up told me where the Breath of the Wind was. It's there with Stratos, but you need to cast the reveal spell to be able to see it. So a bit more platforming. Platforming we actually have to do, though. Do I jump? Oh. Yeah, that didn't work like it did before.
Your treasured Britannia succumbs easily. Soon all the land will be mine.
When we were taking the trials. There's a super jump spell. Good. Now we gotta wait for it to go away.
Your treasured Britannia succumbs easily. Soon all the land will be mine.
Britannia burns. Jump in. Whoops. Wish they would have made it so you didn't have to jump back here.
This world is mine. Do you like what you see?
I do. I do, Guardian.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
Yeah, I was really expecting the Guardian to play a bigger role in this game.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
I thought Serpentile kind of set it up like he was the ruler of Pagan. Guardian running EA.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
Jump! Guessing I go to this one. And this one. Oh, almost. Oh. Yeah, Elizabeth and Abraham. Yep. When I first heard that that whole Elizabeth Abraham EA thing, I was all like, no way. And then the person who told me was like, way. And then I was like, whoa. Ugh. These jumps. Lord John Madden. Oh man. Oh well, there was the Dallas Cowboys in Serpent Isle. That just reminded me of that. This is the lack of the patch that changed the jumping behavior. So what you're witnessing right now is the painful, unpatched jumping. So whenever you hear anybody going off about how terrible Ultima 8 was before the patch that fixed it, this is usually what they're talking about, is the jumping. But the patch did fix some other things as well. Bugs, and I think they fixed a couple of
Avatar, the thrill of
couple other
conquest
things.
is so invigorating.
We made it. Oh, hey, Stellos. Chill.
My child, who has returned to me.
I must have the breath of the wind.
Without the breath of wind, many would die. Many would pay the price for your quest for power. No child, I cannot allow this. Farewell, my dear child.
Picked me up in her loving embrace. Reveal. There she blows. Breath of the air. Just use our aerial servant and grab it.
Oh, dear child, you must not do this. I have given so much and asked only for the devotion of my children. Now you will rob me of even that. Oh, thoughtless child, you break my heart with your actions.
I'm gonna break more than your heart, sweetheart. Let's see what the monks have to say after we've taken the breath of the wind. Stellos! I have the breath of the wind. You are to be congratulated, for you have achieved that which no other has. You will have to excuse me, however, if I seem to lack some enthusiasm at your accomplishment. Why are you lacking in enthusiasm? Taking the breath of the wind is not without repercussion. What repercussion? I understand you are doing what must be done. However, without the breath of the wind to draw from, we of Argent Rock will be without our healing spells. So I hope you know what you're doing, for if you are in error, the entire population will suffer, as will I. Why will you suffer? It was with the power of Stratos that I was able to stay alive. Now that the link has been severed, I will no longer receive those blessings which prolong my life. Even now I feel the years creeping up on me. I'm afraid I can cast no longer, or I can last no longer. Goodbye, my friend. Use the power well, for it comes with great cost. I'm so old. Oh! He turned into glue. We gooified Stellos. Excuse me. Hello again, friend. I found this ring. What is that? Yes, that was Torwin's ring. He said it belonged to his father. Where did you find it? Bye. That's an old quest line. We already gave that ring. I shouldn't even be able to tell him that. I don't have it any longer. Met the Honorable Stellos. He turned to goo. Cyrus? Where's Cyrus? What has Cyrus got to say? Probably nothing, just like Xavier. I have the breath of the wind. That explains it then. I felt a tremor in my link with Stratos. Then it was broken. I am unable to heal. You're unable to heal. I hope that you use the breath of the wind for a higher purpose, for it was taken at great sacrifice to the people of this land. It is a bittersweet time for me. Why bittersweet? For if my link with Stratos is permanently broken, and I can never heal the sick and injured of this land again, this would be a tragic thing for the people. However, it would also release me of my vow to Stratos, leaving me free to return to Tenebrae and marry my beloved Jenna. So while I mourn for the people, I thank you for giving my love to me. I was putting the moves on Jenna. But it didn't work out so well. Last one is Hydros. Could go to Carthax Lake and check it out. Oh, I guess I could talk to Devin. Devin's the Tempest. Maybe he has some insight. Hasn't really been all that useful in the game, aside from the beginning and in the quest line that we did with him. But he is the head priest of Hydros. Master Matchmaker. I really felt like that in Ultima VII. Ultima VII had so many romance quest lines. Devin, where you at? Hydros. No, he's not going to tell me anything new. That's the same as last time. Any news? I was just about to ask you the same, friend. Nay, there's nothing new to tell. Goodbye. Farewell, friend. Yeah. Which means basically going to Carthax Lake. Because where else haven't I been? Pretty much nowhere. I think I've been everywhere now.
I really do appreciate your plight,
Who's
Avatar.
this? What are you doing here? The Thayer just chilling out down here? I don't think he's supposed to be here. Wrong Titan. Okay, well, this is where Hydros is. Nothing else here except for that troll cave over that way. That was part of the quest to fill this area up with water and release Hydros. So I guess it could be there. Maybe we should go back to Mithran and talk to him. Hey, Shauna. She did say that she came up here to visit Mithrin from time to time. Why are you here? It would be best for you, stranger, to ignore such things. Tell no one of seeing me here, or you yourself shall feel my axe upon your scrawny neck. My neck's like iron. You're gonna have to swing that thing 10 times to chop through my neck. I want to learn. Too early. Yeah, you need a strong neck to carry the bucket helm. Let's go through this. Piece of black rock. It's not obsidian, that much is obvious. I wonder if it could be... You say you came from the sorcerers, eh? It's possible you found one of the fragments of the obelisk in the ancient temple. Somewhere I have a book that might delve into greater detail. You're welcome to it if you can find it. Early days, the Great Temple, Dark Time. Focus their energies, the Titans come, kick the crap out of the Destroyer. Then came the Guardian's final words of warning. Take your people and depart from the temple. The Destroyer has come. As the pagans left the temple, the red head of the Destroyer filled the darkened sky. Yeah, like I thought. The Guardian's been speaking to the people of Pagan through their minds. They never actually saw the Guardian until he showed up as the Destroyer. Because it's all part of his grand plan. Shattered fragments strewn across the island. Locations of the fragments are known only as rumors. Fragment, Heart of the Earth, fell to Lethos, who kept it in the fabled Pit of Death. We got that. Hydros set hers, the Tear of the Seas, on the floor of the ocean in the deep undersea city. The third fragment, the Breath of Air, is said to be on the island of Stratos. Followers of Stratos' followers. A fourth fragment, we got that. Okay, so undersea city. Maybe the book triggered something with Devon. Tell me where this undersea city is. Ya bloke. I need the black rock fragment. Okay, here we go. I'm sorry, my friend, but for once it is me who does not understand you. What is this black rock fragment? The Tear of the Seas. I have not heard of this item. What exactly is this black rock tear? It's a large dark stone. Your description is rather vague, considering the once active state of the volcano. I don't think you will get far asking for a large black-colored rock. I would even be surprised if... Wait! Despite my words, I might be able to assist you. Years ago, I found myself casting my nets in a new area. The catch was plentiful, I remember, and when I pulled in my nets one time, I found such a stone within. The rock was made of unusually hard substance, even more resistant than obsidian. I thought it so peculiar at the time that I kept it. I still have it if you wish to see it. Yes, I do. I believe it is locked away in the chest in my study. Here's the key. You may take it for whatever purpose you need. I hope this key helps. May you fare well. May you fare well. I've already unlocked those ones. Where the hell's his study? Oh, I guess, this here? There's no chest in there. Maybe this one. There we go, the Tear of the Seas, last one. No underwater city necessary. I wonder if that's one of the things that got cut from the game. Alright, so we got all those. Let's head back to Mithran. Yeah, there's gonna be a large undersea city area that was cut out. Well, if it was just a bunch more platforming and cave dungeoning, then that's fine. They can leave it out. Hello. Hello, Mithran. Goodbye. Just want to check my weight here. Yeah, I got plenty of weight. Whoop. What have I done? By the way, I hope you realize the effect of taking the breath of wind. The citizens have little in the way of healing now. Please understand that I do not disagree with your choice of action, but I wanted to be sure you are cognizant of the ramifications. I want to recreate the obelisk. Recreate the obelisk? Do you mean that you wish to reconstruct the Black Rock obelisk of the Great Temple? Of course, you are hoping to use it, the conduit, as a way to leave Pagan. I know just the spell you will need. You must cast the ethereal travel spell. I do not know where the spell will send you on your first attempt, though I expect the Titans will intervene and direct your journey. Should you encounter and defeat them, know that you would have the worship and admiration of all pagans. Good luck. It's too early for you to learn another spell. Oh man, what's happened? What's going on? What have I done wrong? Is this soft locked? Like, I really don't know. Like, we have all of the pieces. What else could I possibly do other than get this damn spell off of him? And, you know, maybe it was asking for that book that screwed it up or something. But I don't think that's the case, because I needed to do that to be able to get the Black Rock from Devon. So what's gone wrong? I don't have 25 intelligence. Maybe I need max intelligence. to get the last spell. That seems like an odd requirement. You get intelligence from reading books. Yeah, please, Bok Choy, thank you. Yeah, that's definitely essential information we need to know. Oh, you have to flip through to the end of the book. Well, there's only one page. Oh, never mind. Maybe there's a shorter book around here. Okay, well this one's only a couple of pages at least. Stinky Whizzle Teats. Welcome to the stream. My cat's fucking with me again, scratching on the door and not wanting to come in. Probably bugging me for treats. Come on. Goes up with magic, too. Oh, but I don't have any wind magic anymore. Supposed to trigger after you read Melchior's book and read Mithran's book. Well, we read Melchior's book. We have it on us, at least. Whoa, easy, easy, easy. I don't know what I just did. Nothing. Yes, the love spell on the warrior woman. That's both books well read. Well, I'm gonna start panicking soon. Or else we're gonna have to hunt for a cheat room. Hopefully there's a cheat room Ultima VII was really good about that. Where the hell's Mithran gone? Too early for you to learn another spell. This is wrong. Something seriously wrong. Alternate undocumented way to cast the spell. I didn't do this, so I'm gonna try this. So now Pagan's ending. Oh yeah, we gotta leave this space. We can't recall out of here. Yeah, I'm hoping we have done it. I'm hoping we have done it. Melchior's book talked about how if you walk the tongue over the great pentagram there, that you'd unleash hell's wrath. I kind of expected it to just kill me. But maybe this is a good thing. But if this doesn't do it, I'm gonna need some solutions. Anything from undocumented ways of casting the spell to cheat rooms that will have the scroll in it. Anything. Okay, come on, Mithran, you old bastard. Give me the spell. Good luck. You are ready for the final spell that I can teach you. The spell that permits travel through the very ether itself. Oh, God. Good. As you know, my friend, I am still forced to the charge a modicum of obsidian for the knowledge I impart. Oh man, I was worried. I was getting worried. I'll pay that. Excellent. We can now begin. Here's the book that describes the process by which you can cast the spell. Study it well, and you shall quickly master the necessary aspects. Do not forget that you will need reagents for the spells. Hopefully, not too many. Ethereal travel. Necessary components for this spell are hard to specify, for they seem to change depending on both the casting location and the destination. Usually the components include material native to one or both dimensions. In general, setting 5 pieces of the material, no piece smaller than a man's head, on the ground in the form of a pentacle, and concentrating on one of the chunks, all while speaking the words of power, should permit the dimensional gate to transport the caster. I suspect the material of the initial gate created in the ancient temple of the first pagans would suffice. Well, in this dimension, though, the location of any of the fragments as well as the destination is a mystery to me, Mithran. Yeah, that would be sweet. Some Titan fights. Okay, so what did I need to do? I didn't quite understand that. Oh, it's ready to go. Geez, 11 hours. Is this it? This is looking pretty definitive. Point of no return past right there. Thank you, Bok Choy. I was just considering whether we'll have to pick it up another stream or not, but we'll power through and finish this damn game. Just give me a second here. I'm gonna go grab myself a beer. I'm all shook. Okay, let's beat this. Stinky Wizzleteats, thanks so much for the sub. And thanks for the gift sub to Bok Choi. Bok Choi, enjoy. Yeah, so Bok Choi is using a couple of emotes. One of two emotes.
See how I reward those who fail me.
I put two emotes in the Franker face section of the emotes there. And if you'll notice, one's Garriott. Well, both of them are Garriott, actually. There's the one there that Bok Choi did. It works weird sometimes, though, I noticed. It's supposed to be a close-up of his face when you use the emote, and then when you hover over it, it's supposed to be far away and show the fire behind him. That's the intended way. Exactly. The other one is him being shocked. I can't decide which one I want to put as a as my emote. I have one free emote slot, and I've been wanting to make a Garriott emote for a long time. So if I could get some feedback from y'all as to which one you like better, which one you think is better, that one I will make one of the subscriber emotes. I like them both. They're great. Great Garriott faces. Of course, the one with the fire in the background is has been part of my intro for a very long time. Well, I don't know what to do, so I'll just take this path. Yes, it's very good. That one actually is an emote, right? It's an emotion being invoked. I just want to change the stream title to Finale. Finale.
Perhaps I should destroy you now.
Now would be a good time because I'm about to become invincible. The ASMR lava.
Avatar! You think you had won? Think again! You are unable to leave Britannia, whereas I am free to enter other worlds.
Those just have perfect timing sometimes.
Perhaps Earth shall be my next target.
Perhaps, Guardian. Perhaps. I'd watch out for those Earthlings, though. They're a pretty rowdy bunch. Lousy demons. What, you want to be banished so bad? Oh, you bastard. Ghost. This one kills ghosts, right? Banish, but for ghosts. Thwack, thwack, thwack. There once was a story about a demon named Fred. Poor demonic force barely kept his minions fed. Then one day, while killing pagan fools, up from the depths came some grumbling ghouls. Growling, that is. Smelling bad. Looking mean. What was that? Beverly Hillbillies? Yeah, well, there once was a story about a demon named Fred. Poor demonic force barely kept his minions fed. Then one day, while killing pagan fools, out from the depths came some grumbling ghouls. Growling, that is. Smelling bad. Looking mean. Nothing. Was this supposed to go somewhere? Like, what's going on here? Hyros' personal torture chamber. I don't get it. Whoa, demon. Got a key that unlocked a chest that had just a bunch of garbage in it. Okay. Well, if I'm not seeing anything, then that probably means this is not the right spot. That is the logical end of that area. Oh, I drowned. God damn it. Dinner. Let's try one of these other paths.
Go away.
Yes, Avatar, seek a way home.
Something a little less unscrutable, hopefully. Running. You can run with us. We got everything you need. Run with us. We are free. Whoa, bok choy. Oh, yeah? Jesus. Yeah. Wow. Really? I wouldn't have imagined too many
Will
people...
your precious Earth fall so easily?
I wouldn't imagine too many people are all that familiar with that song. I think that was Pat Benatar.
No. Think again.
Oh, fine. Well, everyone knows about that song. My mistake, Guardian. Damn guy's always trying to show me up. What? Oh. Whoops. Damn it. I used the ethereal travel spell by mistake. I thought the destruction spell was still there. That's good, though. I want to start with that one. Lithos was the first Titan we,
Yes, Avatar, seek a way home.
Yeah, wrong book, yeah. Yeah, it was the theme song to a cartoon, like an after-dinner cartoon called The Raccoons here in Canada. Used to watch that shit a lot. Raccoons facing off against evil anteaters. Crazy Kickboxer, what's up? I like that name. I did a lot of boxing in my day. No. Mm-hmm. The Avatar just having a time.
Will your precious Earth fall so easily?
What were those runes? What, the trolls saying that? Yes, the road.
Perhaps thou seest thy future here.
Oh. Shit. Oh, it's really hard to control with the screen shaking like this. Lithos. He's angry, I must be getting close. Save. Yeah. They make you wander around a bit in these last areas. Dead ends and all. Couldn't have just been honest with themselves and been like, you know what, we don't really have anything here for the end of the game, so, you know, just pummel some titans and call it a day. Oh man, I'm getting turned around. Is this where we came from? No, I don't think so. Ugh. Exploding shrooms. So there's way too many dead ends for my liking. Where am I supposed to go? This is where all the rumbling was. I think if there was so much rumbling, Lithos would be around.
I, Lord British, welcome you to the worlds of Ultima.
Pepomono, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the worlds of Ultima. We're currently in Pagan. At the end of it, hopefully. Once I figure out where the hell to go. Ghouls! Little green ghoulies dancing about. I sure hope so. Yeah. It's about what I expected, though, to be honest. I was kind of hoping it was just going to be, like, quick, you know? And I mean, it's not long. I'm sure it's not long. We'll get it done within the next hour. But, oh, wrong one. But yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. They should have made each portal leading to a badass boss battle or something like that. Instead of this bullshit. Bet you were not even gonna fight any titans.
Avatar, you are not welcome here.
Too bad. Ghost, you're in my way, man. Come on. Jeez. Do you want the sword of striking, or do you want to move? Alright, he wants the sword of striking. Always nice when you can completely bypass the platforming sections.
Think again.
You're right, I should, call destruction. What, it's not hitting them? Fair enough. Come on, I just crawled up there. Which, the lava? It's quite loud. Cooking up some of that Avatar gumbo.
Yes, that is the proper direction to travel, Avatar.
I had some alligator gumbo
You
once.
should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
That was really good. Ah! Ugh. What is that? Doesn't even want to tell me what that is. That's a dagger, that's a something. Yeah, I can just see them running with their microphones downstairs, just like, whoa, a good sound. Honestly, that would be a pretty sweet job. A trigger egg? The hell is a trigger egg? Oh, maybe I can use my flare. Flash. Come on. I was like, is that a pathway or does that just look weird? It just looks weird. So this is too high for me to jump up. Yeah, that must not be the way. Oh, interesting. So we probably shouldn't be seeing that. That's the direction we came from, I think. That led to the egg. No, this is where we came from. Oh, but it goes up to the same spot. So down this way? No, it's a dead end. What is happening in this place? Take the egg. I don't know, I'm getting turned around. That's the way we came, and that definitely seems like, you know, a direction anyways. The hell are we missing? Just that pathway down there, but I can't jump up there. The ledge down this way? Oh, we got it. Jeez. I was trying pretty hard there earlier. Oh, here's Lithos.
You have betrayed me, Live One, and for that you must die.
How you like that? Give you a bit of the old sort of striking. That's not doing anything. Gotta use his heart on him.
No, I have been defeated. No mortal could have done this. I shall return for you, Live One.
Yeah. Epic boss battles. Use an item on him. Who do we got over here?
I really do appreciate your plight, Avatar.
Hydros. Guardian being a good dude, appreciating my
I shall
plight.
be able to call Britannia mine. It seems, Avatar, that you are missed here. Why, I believe I hear Lord British crying out for you now.
That was that one.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
The Lamentations. Yeah. Platforming.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
Do. Super Avatar Brothers. Oh. That was close.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
See how I reward those who fail me.
With a dunk. No,
At this very moment, Britannia
I am making
burns.
many new friends in Britannia.
I mean, see, that's a good thing.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
I'm happy for the Guardian. Damn it.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
Yes, I'm destroying the elementals, is what I'm doing. Which I quite like. Earlier on it was mentioned, you know, I have a distaste of magic in video games. Brute strength is my way. But
you should hear the pleas for
this game
help,
forces
Avatar.
you into learning all these spells and whatnot. But what I kind of like about it is that you're not necessarily learning the spells, you know, for magic's sake. You're trying to drain the Titans of their power and ultimately kill them. So then you can become the most titanic of Titans, the Titan of Ether.
Oh, wicked, wicked child. You have tried my patience, and now I shall punish you.
What is it? It's the breath of air.
Your greed breaks my heart.
Your greed hurts my heart. Wizards and Warriors 2. Wizards and Warriors. I've only ever played the first and third, but those are fun games, man. There's one song in Wizards and Warriors 1 that I really like. Can't remember what it is, because there's also a song in it that I really don't like. So we've done that. And now know, we're gonna go for this one. This will be Stratos. No, this will be Hydros. The other one was Stratos. I gotta say, I don't really give the NES enough credit.
Avatar, you are not welcome here.
I didn't really like the NES when I was growing up. Whoa. It was arcade games that put me down the path of gaming. Specifically Final Fight. That really captured my imagination of walking down the street and punching people in the face. So with the NES, I remember watching people play it and visiting friends who had one, and I would look at it and I'd just be like, man, I could take a sack full of quarters down the street to the arcade and get way better graphics. What I considered to be way better games. So for that era, for like 89 to like 93, 94, it's pretty much all arcade games for me. Which way? Which way?
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
Oh.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
Is he? Is he making another game already? After Shroud of the Avatar? Honestly, you know, I hope he is.
For help, Avatar.
I hope he is making another game. I want him to take the criticisms to heart. Listen to them.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
And try his hand at making a classic... That's the thing. Try his hand at making a classic RPG for the modern age.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, that Shroud of the Avatar is... it's a real piece of work. God damn it. Oh, he's so stuck.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
He's so stuck on MMOs and the online and mobile experience, and I don't know where that comes from. Other than just watching trends, but like, you know, he's I don't want to go too far here and say he's an auteur, but like, you know, he's a creative guy, and I don't think that that watching trends is. And trying to make, you know... Fuck this jump. Trying to make games based on what's popular. Or what he perceives as popular. I don't think that's ever really been his style. So, you know. Come on, Garriott. Oh, man. He should make a platformer. Oh. No. We can't save it on this rock, because whenever I save it, the rocks go down. Like, right then. No. Hey, good timing. Good timing on the creature from the Black Lagoon.
Perhaps I should destroy you now.
That's okay, Guardian. I'm doing a pretty good job of it myself. Hey, big thanks to Hydros. Let's give a big shout out to Hydros. For the horrible platforming section blocking my way. Let's go!
Perhaps I should destroy you now.
Ah. Criminy. Ah. I need to back up. Not that far, apparently. 2 steps. 2 steps up did the trick. Wait for it to go down. Come back up. Okay, oh, dude, come on, move!
Perhaps I should destroy you now.
How many times do you gotta click? One, two, something like that. Right.
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
Okay, let's go up and over. Oh.
Perhaps thy world might find peace such as this.
Guardian. No. What's the problem then? I'm too far up? I landed it. Okay.
Perhaps I should destroy you now.
Okay, we can save it now. Save it on a different one. Save it on jump. Jump and jump? No, that seems too far. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. That's what we'll do. Okay, wait for it to come up. Then we're going to this one, and then to land. And hopefully that's where we want to go. Up. They come up as this one goes down. No, don't. Oh, man. I might have screwed my jump up. Nope. Whew. Close. You know, this is why I don't mind the jumping so much, is it's actually kind of fun. It's a little strategic. Yeah, there's a lot of trial and error and a lot of dying and stuff, but it's got a little bit of thinking to it. You gotta put it together, plan your route. Fucking better than half the other puzzles in the game, which were, you know, look for the pixel. Or make sure you miss the pixel. This is it, Kyo. Yeah, this is the jumping. No, no. Whoops. Yeah, we've experienced this garbage a couple times, but this is a good one. Not as bad as the traps. Or the UI. Okay, and go. And no, why? Why do I do that? I miss it every time. Gotta back up. Back up just a touch. Hoop. And hoop. Nope. Screwed up. Back up a touch. Okay. No more of that, please.
Perhaps thou seest thy future here.
When you saw the player housing and how people messed up the main town, you were like, oh. An MMO made by GeoCities. Yeah, I played the beta. That's all I played. I'd be willing to go back just to, you know, like have a peek.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
A look around, but it wasn't a game made for Ultima fans. From what I saw. More of like kind of like a virtual life game or like a virtual realtor game. Damn it. The intro seemed pretty cool though. You're like talking to an oracle. with this sweet, like, mechanized
You
face
should
design.
hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
Dr. Dragonsmoke, what's up? Welcome. Great to see you. Yeah, I was on really early. Yeah. Was, really put my work in here today. 12 hours. We're at the moment. 12 hours and 4 minutes. Whew. It's been good. And I thank everybody for joining me.
I, Lord British, welcome you to the worlds of Ultima.
I have Fantasy, thank you so much for the follow. And good timing on that. Yeah, I want to thank everybody for coming by today and helping me power through and beat the game. And enjoy all of this platforming madness. How about that? Oh, here we go. This is Hydros. One more after this.
Thus, all
Do
who
not
oppose
be
me
so foolish as to think you have the power to defeat me.
Don't have the power to defeat me. Yes, I
You
do.
will regret this day.
Yes, I do have the power to defeat you. With one fell blow. Yeah, see how cool that would that fight have been, right? Triple tentacles coming at you. I mean, you don't really have the agility to dodge things in this game, so we can just scrap that idea right there. But I don't know. There would have been some way you could have designed
Perhaps I should destroy you now.
these fights. That beer's going right through me. I'll be right back. Just run into the bathroom here quickly. Enjoy the the lava sounds. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Ultima did have
I am making
top-notch
many
world
new
building.
friends in Britannia.
Yeah, that's one of the real joys of going through this this series. Has been the connectedness of it all. And you know, you really feel for Dupre and Shamino and Yolo after a while. Not because they're such well-written characters or anything like that, but because these are guys, they've been on the road with you, you know, they've been on the journey.
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I
Time
hear?
and time again, they've proven themselves or failed to prove themselves. Either way, you know, you build something up with these guys, for sure. Not many games do that, especially not after, what, 15 games? I think I've played 15 Ultima games now. Most people can't keep it going for that long. Yeah, and this is the one too. This is the one with the worst inventory management. I mean, it's really bad in this one. The other one, Ultima 7, you had to keep track of the keys. That was pretty bad. You don't have to keep track of your keys in this one. But
Feel my wrath.
hey, Kilgore. Just in time for another Ultima finale. Welcome Kilgore Trout and everyone that came with Kilgore Trout. What's going on? Happy to see you and hope you guys are having a great night. We're in the process of getting eaten by a seeker. Take that. Vicious blows to my enemies. Yeah, you do. You have good timing, for sure. Yeah, great to see you. Gonna wrap this one up here pretty soon, hopefully. This Pyros area. A little... Whoa! Holy shit! Ow! My heart.
Do not go near that avatar.
The avatar goes where he goes. Taking us. Yeah, stairs. Demons can't go upstairs, common knowledge. More of these eggs. It's a whole bunch of them, though. I mean, grab them, right? I ain't using my space for anything else. Yeah, this game is underrated, extremely underrated. I have been happy to have not just a few people mention their fond memories of playing Ultima 8, or also a few people who have been watching the playthrough and gained newfound respect for it. So, you know, bless them. They really had something going on here. They just weren't able to pull it all together. And the platforming isn't even the worst of it. I mean, not even close. I don't even mind the platforming so much as the traps. The traps. And the inventory is particularly bad in this one. What with the lack of companions, but that's not just it. It's about how close you have to be. The proximity to the items you're trying to pick up is it's very touchy in this game. So
Nice to send his best, Avatar.
I mean, there's no. I wouldn't be building a house in this one. Let's just say that. Like there's no finesse in how you manipulate the world around you. So much cool stuff, though, and neat spells. I feel like I'm wandering around here with like a chicken with my head cut off, too. Golly. There's those homing skulls floating towards me. Where am I going? Where's this going? Ooh. Grisly scenes of battle. Oh, we might have reached it. Destination. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good at all. I saved it just before that skull hit me. I hope I didn't just paint myself into a corner.
Ah, Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
Oh, okay, that works too, I guess.
You impress me with your impudence, manling.
Am I gonna drop
I shall
dead yet?
reward you with an eternity of torment.
Oh. It's a crazy game.
I, Lord British, welcome you to the world's
Mr. Eridan, thanks so much for the follow.
Ah, Avatar, the thrill of
blast.
conquest is so
That's a really bad save.
Ah, Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so Ah, Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
Oh man, that's I do have others, like I think this is still here in Pyroses. At the very least, this will be here in Pyroses. It's a good game, yeah. I wish there was.
Avatar, the
I wish there was some way I
conquest
could
is
pause it.
so invigorating.
I can't survive that save.
Ah, Avatar, the
Nope.
thrill of conquest is so invigorating. At this very moment, Britannia burns.
I have to do just a tiny little bit of backtracking. Whoop.
Feel my wrath.
You feel my wrath. Soon enough. Yeah, I am gonna do some backtracking we don't need to do, I guess. By going this way. Aren't I? Yeah, went up there and grabbed those orbs. We don't need those. Or we didn't need them.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
What was the way I went to get to Pyros? Not there. Where was it?
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
This way? I think. Oh no! Ah, that was bad timing.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
Alright, I'm just gonna wait for the spell to die out. And endure heat. Only 4 more uses. Then it was east. Need some healing here. I guess I don't really have healing anymore now that I have the Breath of the Wind. My healing magic won't work. So a bedroll. Should do the trick. Yeah, we good. Stop getting hit by those noxious gases. Easier said than done. Good golly. The savage battlefield. Withstand death. Now that's a spell. That's a spell. Maybe we could whip one of those up. How do I... Blackmore dirt and wood. Blackmore dirt and wood. Okay. A sprinkle of Blackmore. Touch of wood. And some dirt. Makes us happy. With a withstand death. So that's something. Ha!
You impress me with your impudence, manling. I shall reward you with an eternity of torment.
We'll see. We'll get, Help me, Chaos Warrior. What's going on? Banish him. Where'd the other one go? Banish him. We got Skeleton YOLO out there helping us. Oh! Maybe not so much anymore. Where's the last item? No, not the obelisk tip. Here it is. Tongue of Flames. That's not good. That's the bad one. Oh man, that's the bad one. The last time this happened, it corrupted my whole game. We're right there. Oh, bless me, we're right there. Come on. Come on, Ultima, don't fail me now. Oh boy. I've been so afraid of soft locks through this whole thing. The anxiety stream. All right, don't fail me.
You impress me with your impudence, manling. I shall reward you with an eternity of torment.
Just going straight for the tongue. All tongue.
This is not possible.
Thank goodness. That's all of them. Now what?
Enjoying your stay on Pagan Avatar?
Now we read maybe this again? No. What do we do now? Am I supposed to do some kind of ritual? Oh, I suppose there's 5 pieces of obelisk. And there's 5 points here on the star. I don't know what goes where. This Joker. You just mind your own damn business. Trying to do something over here, changeling. Man. I think there'd be some kind of reaction if I put them down in the right spot. There's no other pillar or platforms or anything. Yeah, I really can't remember if the book, one of those books, told us how to do this properly. Obelisk tip can be used. On what? On these? On the correct Titan. Well, there's no Titans left except for me. Well, there you go. I feel very powerful. Good. Trying to figure this out. Yeah, I don't know. Am I doing this wrong? Ah! What else is there? These just take me back to the areas with the Titans in them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Bok Choy. Just not really getting any feedback on any of them, no matter where I put them. That's why I'm thinking maybe I'm putting them in the wrong spot, but there's not really any other place for these to go except for here. Just moving them on. Like, I think it would be at the points of the pentagram. But I'm getting nothing. This is what I'm talking about the movement in this game. No finesse. There's no idea. Guess we'll try another one. Oh man, flashbacks of Serpent Isle putting things on top of stuff. Only Serpent Isle made sense. That's the Tongue of Flame. The Tongue of Flame is not the book that would be helpful to us. I should have grabbed the book Mithran gave us. In the lower right, like here? Sorry, here? No feedback. Maybe I just gotta place them all. Just try placing them all. What super obvious thing am I missing here? Maybe this one here, because it's the tip, right? Man, this damn thing. Yeah, I can't make out these symbols at all. Whoa! Okay. Sure. I'll take it.
Yes, that is the proper direction to travel, Avatar.
Okay, it's not doing anything. Not doing anything. We'll give it time to think for a second and then reload it, I guess. No movement. No movement, but we're obviously not frozen. Yeah, that's probably what did it. That's what I was thinking too. All right. Once again, Mount C. Ultima VIII. Okay, where was what? Where was I supposed to put everything? Air and Earth? water, and fire. Oh, annoying little bastards. Yeah, I know, right? It's locked up again. This isn't, it's not doing what it should be doing. Shit. Somebody want to just like look up the proper placement of these things on the pentagram? Make sure we're doing it right. Man, these damn changelings. Okay. We'll try that. Can't seem to charge the tip now. What the hell is going on? on. Frozen. Nah, you can only use the one on you, Stinky. That's painful. Should I have been placing them as I went through? I don't know why that would make a difference, but... yeah, no idea. Man, if it's not one thing, it's a goddamn another, right? Like, thought the game broke there at Pyros. Shit, thought the game broke at Mithran. And now this bullshit. JN Turner, what up? Maybe I need to be in the circle. I think I was the first time. Yeah, this game just refuses to be completed. I'm gonna cheat.
You have been a thorn.
I'm cheating. I'm cheating right now. I'm gonna look it up. Never hated changelings more than right now. Okay, Ultima VIII. Okay, let me quiet this down. How much better our music sounds than this. Transform. Make it look just a little prettier. Okay. This is what this guy did. Water, flame, air, earth. That was our placement. This guy's inventory is worse than mine. Obelisk tip on him. I feel very powerful. Like that. Look at all. Whoa! Look at all that cool shit in the Black Rock obelisk. That's awesome. I don't want to watch too much more, but that's what's supposed to be happening. And it looks like more or less we got it right. Ultima VIII. Pagan. No. Not seeing any, easy answers as to why it's not working. No, they're not triggering the red sparkle, are they? That's why I was that's why I was having such a hard time figuring the proper placement. Yeah. Maybe that's it. Or maybe that's what did it. Nothing. Frozen. Rig, what's up? Yeah. Well, this is our life with this game. Rig, thanks so much for the subscription. Really appreciate that, man. That's awesome. I wish I could give you the ending that you all deserve so much. But, we're a pixel shy of a full set here. No, the saves don't work with the patch. Like, if I patched it, my save wouldn't even work, so... The only thing that I can think of... is to go back to another save... and put the pieces down as I get them. But that means I'd have to go through all those areas again. Which isn't totally appealing.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar? Ah, Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
That's a good save. Oh, Stinky! Sorry, I missed that. Thanks a bunch for the gift sub, Stinky. Again, thank you. Sorry, I'm getting a little worn with all this. Let's see.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
No.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
This happened to me with Ultima VI
with your
as well.
Manling.
But Ultima VI was
you with an eternity of torment.
Ultima VI was working the way it was supposed to.
No! This is not possible!
Alright, do your little red thing. Come on. No, there's no feedback. I don't really want to do this because I know it's not going to work. And then we're going to have to reload it again. Oh, it's not doing it this time. Yes! Yes! Here we go. Tenacity and brute force always wins. There you go. Keep smashing and slaying until it works. Looking fabulous in my magical plate. What a strut. Yeah, victory strut. Just like, hell yeah. Who's gonna stand in my way? Who's this guy? Is that supposed to be me? Looking at my hands like, how'd I get into this weird outfit? Oh no. He did it. He actually did it. You maniac. Ultima VIII, folks. There we go. Credits. The real deal. I'm excited for the next game. I know what's coming, but I am excited for it. Yeah, I've said it a couple of times before. I think it'll be interesting to play something with like a more modern take on the system. I know it's not going to be great, but I do look forward to the potential to not having to deal with some of the old school problems of the Ultima series. Centrin, thanks so much for the sub. Much appreciated. And thanks so much for the GGs, everybody. We did it. That was a triumph. I guess I should stop the timer. Yeah, no problems at all with Ultima 9. I might even look into some fan patches or something. Sinitar was telling me that, and others were mentioning that Ultima 9 is a bit of a mess out of the box, and even with the patch, it's a little rough. So maybe I'll look into fan patches, so long as they don't change the game at all. If they make it more stable. Okay, so the ending, Stinky, was the ending of Serpent Isle was... I'll try to say this without explaining the whole lore of the series. But the ending of Serpent Isle was that we reunited the Serpents of Chaos and Balance and Order in the Void. And they slithered off. The Void is space. They slithered off and left me alone, floating around, wandering, for all of eternity, presumably. But the the Guardian scooped up the Avatar and dropped us off in Pagan, a world that I think originally was supposed to be his, but somewhere along the development they changed it to just be a shithouse world that he had already screwed around with, conquered. So he drops you off there, then Ultima VIII happens. We play that game. The whole process is us trying to get back home. They don't really say if that's Britannia or Earth. Like, me personally, I'd be wanting to head back to Earth, but... So what that was we defeated all the Titans, we gained all of their powers, we became the Titan of Ether, the King Titan, all the power needed to be able to traverse the void and find our way back home. So that's what we did when we were strutting through those white halls. Was we were just having a nice little stroll back to Britannia, I guess. And then when we finally got there, we found it desiccated and decimated by the Guardian. A big old Guardian face carved into a giant mountain. Or a giant mountain carved into a Guardian face. And, yeah. Planet of the Apes. We got Planet of the Apes. That was the ending. So basically, while we were off in Pagan trying to get back home, the Guardian was doing his dirty work back at Earth, or Britannia, wherever that's supposed to be there at the end. I assume it's Britannia.
Yes, that is the proper direction to travel, Avatar.
Yes. Very special thanks to all the family members, significant others, and friends. You know who you are. I'm not getting a, They didn't give me a congratulations. I've been saving and screenshotting all the congratulations. Let Lord British know you beat the game. I didn't get one in this. Quotes. Okay. Couple of quotes from the developers. We could do a really great Ultima 3, says Herman. Hey, mister, I need a man. Ouch, I'm 25 mega ohms. Stealing is okay as long as it's done well. Ah, Richard. My gravity's not working. I want the Japanese Olympic volleyball team to come rub my tummy. What the fuck? You're a funny guy, McShaftry. That's why I'm gonna kill you last. Sully! I like you, Sully. Basically, the situation is this. I've got a bunch of somethings. No thanks, I've got my potato. Let's just see if we can do something to molest the bug and make it go away. 55%, 45%, 35%. Richard Garriott discussing bonuses. 0! That's Robert Garriott, Richard's brother. He was the businessman. I will not burn people as was done on a project like Ultima VII again. That's interesting. The Garriott quotes in there are kind of interesting. That program's got a nice butt. Yeah, that reminds me of Herman's balls. Oh boy, we get to see Justin's tool in action for the first time. Just because you have basic military training does not mean that you have the right to go around killing people. I can't do anything without a moose. Do I look like I have 16 fingers? Ken, should I shave my mustache, put on some lipstick, and go tickled Richard? Man, Zach's really bugging Tony. We're not necessarily so brilliant as some of the things we've done might lead us to believe. That's a good quote. Unfortunately, I coded this correctly. I'll bring mine and eat yours. Robin gives me moral support, immoral support, and athletic support. The groin is the root of the hierarchy. Fuck the budget. Yeah, Richard, if only you really said that. Who's that big ugly girl? Hey, I could be the next David Koresh. This is Pagan. There are no happy people. What the fuck? When Andrew tries to walk, this thing goes crazy. I've been flailing it for 2 weeks. Just because people can't sit down doesn't mean they don't when you're not looking. Hey, my hairy butt's gone. If Mel were lactating, I'd have another cookie? What the fuck? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Master Bismuth. Yeah, the Garriott quotes in the context of development for this game are vaguely depressing, and I read an article, a fairly well-written, in-depth article, digs a little deep into the whole Ultima VIII thing. You know, we can blame it all on EA, but it might go a little deeper than that. Somewhere, somehow, somewhy, someone's fucking with new. Well, if we don't get any compression, we'll ship on only $25. I'm not a coat. Don't touch me. There's a lot of quotes. Yeah, maybe. It was quite well done. I would share it, but it's 3:30 in the morning, and I don't know if anybody has the energy for that. But it's a good read. But I do feel like it seems a little biased, personally biased against Garriott. I should be able to kill defenseless women. Andy will be doing dinner tonight. I'll be inseminating my dog. EA is at least to blame for no Lost Veil. Yeah, Lost Veil. I actually have some interesting Lost Veil stuff here. Let me see if I can find it. Can maybe take a peek at that. Where? Do 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 do. Yeah, there's a plot synopsis here. Resource schedule, really? And a walkthrough. I'm gonna marry the shit out of you. Okay, thanks guys. Thanks for all the amazing quotes. We're gonna cut that. Let's see, put on a little bit of background music and we'll take a quick browse at the Lost Veil documents I have here. That'd be a interesting thing to take a quick look at. Get a nice pagan song going. Okay, apparently this is the art list draft, whatever that is. Get the title in there. Jen Zealands. Lord British. This came with the GOG version of the game. So do you guys want to take a closer look at these paper scribblings? I don't even know what this is supposed to mean. Water zombie. That would have been neat to see. They're supposed to be water zombies. That's what Hydros does to her followers. Flesh-eating ghouls. Art list 2.5. Character meshes. Lord British. Ezerkal. Definitely a lot of Zelens in the Lost Vale. It looks like they would have delved more into the Zelen gods. Yeah, I have to admit they were kind of here and then gone. The Zelen gods. Art needs email. Brian Martin at Origin. 94. Vale art needs As I See 'em. Corrections, additions, welcome. I'll need y'all to fill in a description of each character and a list of each separate activity animation needed for each character. Also, any more stuff that I didn't get on this list needs to be added now. Tanks. Odeon. So these are the gods. Amora, Odeon, and Apathos. They were just statues in the main game. Damn puzzle. I feel that. Steal 'em whole from Ultima VIII. And a bottomless bag. Ultima VIII Lost Vale bug report. Would this bug keep the game from maintaining the Origin brand status? Yes. Many yeses. They needed to fill out more of these sheets in the process of Ultima VIII. This is a character list. Character list for the Lost Vale. Because of the scarcity of water, the infertility of land, and the difficulty of finding food, people are too busy trying to survive to engage in other means of vocation. Female elder Lisa, descendant of Flossie's family, older sister of Vet, hates other group because Moonshiner sells liquor to her brother. Vietnam vet? PTS syndrome, what is going on here? Brother to elder. Tried to climb a cliff, fell, should have died, didn't. Having trouble dealing with the fact he lived and best buddy died. Oh, drinks to cover it up. That would have been a fun quest line. There's a lot of human aspect to the NPCs in the Ultima series. Random generates whether drunk or not. That's pretty cool. Conversation changes drastically. Got a hunter. Married to farmer, comes from generations of hunters. Remembers stories of her grandfather told about bigger game, wishes for bigger game. Harpies would be a good challenge, a story to add. But she has to think of her family. Loves husband dearly, but can't understand why he is happy mucking about in the mud. Lousy husband. Trying to instill in son love for land, but child has mother's wanderlust. Proud of wife for how she keeps meat on the table, but also proud of how he can bring life from such poor soil. As long as he can do that, there is hope. Kid goes everywhere. A male elder is a very sad man. He lost his wife. His daughter was the spitting image of his wife. Blames the other tribe for loss of his wife, neglecting some duties as leader due to his depression. Terribly overprotective of daughter. Like, these are pretty fleshed out for just a couple of lines. trailblazer, a positive voice, damn it, let the feud go attitude. Aggravated with both sides for their continuation to sit in the ashes and wail about the gods being gone. Feels must move forward to achieve anything. There's a better way. Can't sit and wait for the gods that never existed. Atheist. This male runs moonshine. Handicapped, can't work in fields, so found a way to survive. If not found a way to survive, would have been left out on the rocks for the harpies. Opportunist, takes inventors' words and twists them. He's supplying a commodity for a demand, just trying to make a living. And a female farmer, we've always done it this way, because inventor doesn't believe, thinks when gods do come back they will punish all the Zealands. Doesn't trust new technology, wishes they would throw inventor out with Ezrakal. Preaches to player character about gods while sabotaging inventor. Alayan speak excript. Bark? Hey, what? A pagan? A pagan here? No, get gone, you foul creature of the dark. Leave me or call upon the ancient ones, I will, and blast you from my sight they will. Sorry I am acted so rudely. Oh, he's Yoda, I see. Sorry I am, acted so rudely before I did. The mark of Zealand's upon you, see I did not. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Lost Vale miscellaneous draft. New monsters, upper catacombs. Double doors? Can barely read this handwriting. Lord British must speak to Mithrin. Get key. So maybe the entrance was supposed to be in the upper catacombs. "25 hours. That's hefty. That's almost as long as the main game. 5 new maps. Scale cliffs. Tread clouds in ancient city of gods. 2 factions. Zelen focused for sure. The Lost Vale Ultima 8 Pagan add-in module. This is the pitch. Lost Vale is an add-in disc for Ultima 8 that increases gameplay via additional storylines, new monsters, additional areas to explore, and great powers to help the Avatar conquer the Titans. Why is this an Origin product? As an add-in to Ultima 8, the target market is the players of the original Ultima 8 game. And B, good sales versus production cost potential, in addition to increasing the sales potential of Ultima 8. The core development team involves only a few Origin employees, all Ultima experienced. Product overview. The Lost Vale is an add-in module designed to lengthen the playing time and excitement of Ultima 8. The module adds approximately 5 new maps, a new culture, 2 new monsters, would have been harpies and water zombies, and an additional storyline that leads to new magic items and attributes for the Avatar. So maybe we would have gone up to 30 for our max stats instead of the very odd 25. Yeah, for sure. I agree. Yeah, it sounds good. Extra 25 hours. I don't know if I'd... yeah. Don't know if I'd want an extra 25 hours of the game I just played, necessarily. But, presumably all of this would be a lot more fleshed out. Ages ago, during the Zellan Pagan Wars, Lithos and Hydros, the titans of earth and water, worked to entomb the bulk of the Zellan communities within the valley that was their homeland, separating them from their warriors. To further prevent escape or entry, all 4 titans banded together to forge impenetrable magic seals, all contained with a hidden dungeon. Trapped within their lost veil, inbreeding and a dearth of food and water have left the Zellans weak. They got those big jaws. All Cletus. Relatively recent events have caused a rift, dividing the proud race into 2 factions. Having heard nothing of their once powerful deities in far too long, they have banished their shaman, speaker to the gods, and abandoned all hope of producing further surviving generations. But Lord British, speaking through a mystical channel created by Nystool, pierces the Guardian's veil and speaks momentarily to the Avatar, bidding him to learn more of the ancient race of Zellans from the mage called Mithrin. Mithrin directs the Avatar to the studies of other explorers, revealing the probable location of magical seals that lead to the Lost Veil. Once in the dungeon, the Avatar must face many perils to find the seals and use the power of each one's antithesis against it. At that point, the Avatar must use his magic of necromancy for the last time until departing the Veil to enter the Zellan homeland. Once again on unfamiliar ground, the Avatar learns that the Titans hold little in the way of magical power in the Veil, and therefore so does he. Inside the Veil, the Avatar encounters many physical and mental challenges, all of which must be overcome to reunite the warring factions, not only with each other, but also with their shaman. Only then can the Avatar free the ancient Zellan deities and gain their wisdom and power. The audience is Ultima fans. And hopefully attract those who had fun with games like Prince of Persia. Yeah, that jumping was not Prince of Persia. Risks, the high sales of Ultima 8 and the relatively low cost required to produce this add-in module make the Lost Veil a good low-risk product. Look at that. A good low-risk product. Just send it out. Yeah. 6-paged plot synopsis. Just scan this real quickly. Gets the communique from Lord British. Goes to Mithrin, asks about an ancient race, and he explains that he received a vision from a strange man in another world. Galgeron, who once searched for the Zellans. A little bit of Yojimbo action going on here. A warrior wanders into a land split by 2 factions, play them against each other. He suggests placing a small ruin and labeling it the birthplace of Morians. This would not be a difficult thing to do and would please a great number of customers. The Bone Crusher Hammer, mentioned in Ultima 8. Many customers have inquired about the location of this non-existent hammer. If some new art was dedicated to the creation of a really unconventional hammer, with another cool effect in the vein of Slayer or Flame Sting, it would add the value greatly. This is another plot 1.5. Plot 1.2, Gods released, water flows, green plants, PC gets his bag, blood feud ended, all are happy, the end. There we go. There's the end of Lost Veil. PC finds that the gods are encased in amber-like resin that looks like the shields in the movie Dune. The high-end special effects of David Lynch's Dune. That's a good movie. I like that movie. You even get their schedule. And a walkthrough. Which looks very much like the plot synopsis. Payoff, weapon, bag of reagents, cool scenes. Cool scenes! Sign me up. Yeah, I have hope that it will be released as well. I don't think it will, but I got hope. It would be really awesome. If it's sitting out there somewhere 95% done, I mean, like, you'd think Garriott would have a copy or something. Yeah, Hunter, for sure. I don't think it's very faithful to the book. I've never read the book Dune, but that's always a tricky thing, right? Going into watch a movie of something that you really like and you've already read. It's always going to fall short. Oh, hell yeah, I'd play an unfinished copy. No problem. Yeah, and a lot of times the movies, they can't live up to what you've built up in your imagination. I mean, there's been plenty of times where you watch a movie and you're like, man, that's not what I thought Boromir looked like. All right. Well, everybody, thank you so much for the adventure here tonight. It's been a great time. 13.5-hour stream, that might be a record. I don't know. But I don't imagine many people are on for me to raid here. Take a quick look. Oh, for sure. There's Fractal Mind Mike. Let's go pay Fractal Mind Mike a visit. Yeah. Thanks a ton, everybody. Ultima 8 was a great game. Don't let anybody tell you any different. You have a good rest of the night. And we will come back around and see y'all again for Ultima 9 very soon. Take care. We'll catch you around.
Encountered thy friend, Lord Draxanusen. I shall send thy regards.
Avatar! You think you have won? Think again! You are unable to leave Britannia, whereas I am free to enter other worlds. Perhaps your future Earth will be my next target.